Hey, what's up, y'all? Looks like the API stuff's still busted. Cooper, congrats on third. Bobby, congrats on... I'm sorry, Cooper, congrats on first. Bobby with third. Echo was second. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the words going for y'all. Darkside, how you doing? LND, how you doing? Chixana, hello. Grimo, what's up? Mega Bunny, Tiago, Anomalous. How's everybody doing today? Okay, chat's going too fast now. But I hope everybody's doing good. I'll turn this music up just a little bit. This track's a little quiet. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to post on my socials. Okay. Oh, I need to get the ads going. Okay. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. If you get the ads, don't worry. See you in a minute. First time you've been here for the start of stream. Let's go. Day's been going pretty good. Also, Osiris, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. All right, here come the ads, y'all. If you get caught in them, I'll see you in just a few minutes. All right. Yeah, it's me on a Thursday. Weird. I don't know the last time I streamed on a Thursday. Let's see. Getting set up in mod chat on Discord. Got my socials taken care of here. But yeah, also, it looks like the Twitch API is busted again today, so channel redeems aren't going to make sound. Rip. Hey, Milo, thank you so much. Cryptid Ace, hello, how you doing? Quack says, what's up? Let's see. Unicorn, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get the next round of words going. Ali is a word, apparently. If it worked. Yeah, I'm excited to check out the update. I've been avoiding spoilers for it. Maple, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Whew, feels kind of warm in here again today. We're in that weird point where it's like, can't get the temperature right. It's just like a little too warm outside. Not warm enough to turn the air on, but a little too warm to turn the heat on. Just finished watching one of my YouTube vids where you play on the asylum, and it really helped you want to play the map. Nice, yeah. Honestly, Sunny Meadows is a really good map. It's really well designed. There's not a lot of like wasted space like there is in high school. Missed last year's Easter event. Looking forward to it this year. Nice. It looks like it seems to be using a lot of the same theming as last year. I mean, all the decorations are new, but like the vibes are the same. Sunny Meadows gets a lot of hate, really? I mean, a lot of people are scared of it, but as far as like functionality goes, it's a really well designed map. I understand why people don't like Point Hope. I don't know what that word means, but I can maybe guess why Automod held it. I'm just gonna hit deny on that. Don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. It looks like gibberish to me, but, you know. Just too big for you, didn't want to try it. Tried Restricted, it was so fun. Yeah, Restricted is a great compromise. Anton says, me personally for Point Hope, because my ghost is always on the top 2 floors. I got lucky last time, it was in the living room. Excuse me. Let's see. Type in random letters. You're good, you're good. So excited. Get your Madrina's order. Nice. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. All right. I think the ads are ending in 20 seconds, so I'm not going to bother to start a new round of words. MDAX, welcome in. How you doing? Elaine, hello. What is up? Missy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you feeling? Oh, yeah. The popcorn chicken was still upset in my stomach this morning, but I'm doing good. Doing good. Whoa, Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Torty, how you doing? Luna Mesa was looking for the Easter event. Played some Easter, but still don't understand some of it. Just started playing in January. Nice. Well, hey, welcome to Phaz. Okay, I think the ads are over. I'm heading over here now. Salty Mechanic, how you doing? Kawaii, hello. Duke, what's up? Probably gonna be lurking for this one because you're trying to leave as much of the event as surprised as you can. That is absolutely fair. I've had to avoid people the last 2 days. Oh boy. Hey Boris, thank you so much. Jix, hello, how you doing? Dark Angel, Evie, hello, how you doing? Yeah, you can call me a skeleton, yeah. Ducks or skeleton works. I mean, yeah, most people know me as the Phasmo skeleton. Karina, what's up? Pico, welcome back. Axeline, hello. Cooper, what's up? Avenge King, hello. Braindead says, every now and then I treat myself to some Walmart popcorn chicken. Are you talking about the stuff from the deli or I got the frozen stuff. It was frozen, uncooked. The deli popcorn chicken's pretty good. I will get behind that popcorn chicken, but not the frozen stuff. Or at least not the frozen uncooked stuff. I think they also have frozen cooked stuff, which is different. I don't know. There's like 3 kinds of Walmart popcorn chickens. Let's see. Don't like surprises, so you're watching the whole thing. Nice. Gumdrop, what's up? Thursday's going pretty good. Cat says my son's calls you Skelly. Yeah. The skeleton's been a large part of my success, I think. It's just how... It's not, like, terribly unique, but, like, at least within the realm of Phasmophobia, there's not anything with anybody... Or there's not anybody with anything like this. Gaming, how you doing? Your first event game was a Blood Moon? That's amazing. I hope I get a Blood Moon today. Let's see. Marie, how you doing? Passionate Potato, hello. Pink, what's up? Aw, a lot of people sleep to my content, which is kind of funny. Pin, how you doing? Boarding the train back home after brushing and playing music for Highland cows yesterday. Oh my god, Highland cows are so cute. We hit a nature preserve, spotted a great horned owl. Definitely the highlight of your trip. Gonna have to do a photo dump. Please do. I'd love to see the pictures. Also, Lucky, how you doing? On your way to physical therapy, so you'd be lurking. I hope it goes well. Notorious, how you doing? Lab Games, what's up? Jawad. Jack Dorothy, how you doing? Ramina, hello. Ichabod, Milo, RTD. I'm just reading usernames now. Let's see. My friends often use your VODs. Painting miniatures? I love that. I love that. Yeah, I mean, that's one reason I like to do the VOD channel. You know, just the raw, unedited VODs. I know the ad breaks are in there, which is kind of annoying, but I'd take too long to cut them out. But I do know that people really like just putting those on in the background for cleaning or just whatever. Trying to remember what this is a remix is. What is this? I'm unsure. I need to put a playlist out. I have a playlist on Spotify, but I need to make a YouTube one because Game Chops has all their stuff on YouTube, and that's a lot easier to link. Damus, how you doing? I'm doing good today, thank you. Let's see, can I ask what the hell Wilbur is? Oh, it's a clown doll. He's a ghost though, so he only shows up sometimes. So let's watch the frame and see if he shows up. I'll jump into Phasmo as soon as Wilbur shows up. Just keep an eye on it. It'll happen. He's only there for like a second and a half though, so you gotta watch real quick. Oh boy. Got stuck in 7 ads? I'm sorry, Acid. That's just the first start to stream ad break. To get rid of, what do you call it? Pre-roll. So you usually fall asleep to SCP Foundation videos. Oh my god. I had more weird dreams last night. I did not sleep well. But it was like a really like hyper consistent dream where I could like follow the narrative. Lee says, can't decide if I want to fall asleep to comfort streamer tonight or watch stream from start to finish. Decisions. Hey, you could always pull the VOD up. It won't be on YouTube for a while, but it'll be on Twitch. My bird cockatoo heard you chuckle and just started laughing along. Oh my god, I love that. Bevel, how you doing? Hollow Knight? Oh, you're right. Yeah. It is Hollow Knight. Forgot I had a Hollow Knight song on here. How do you motivate yourself to edit videos? I do them real quick and sloppy. Like, editing a YouTube video from start to finish usually takes probably about the length of the video. Like, I put it on 1.33, like, fast forward speed, and then I just kind of, like, skip around cutting out bits where I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, I barely spend any time editing for YouTube. Green Ear, how you doing? Blaze, what's up? Meatman Invader, baby, hello, how you doing? Missed a lot of chat, but hey, I don't think Wilbur ever showed up. He's there, I promise. But yeah, I have like a quote-unquote haunted clown doll, and I thought it would be funny to put him in that picture frame as a ghost, but he doesn't seem to want to show up right now. So he's there somewhere. Fiancé finally got our wedding venue booked. Call us a gas station, because 7-Eleven of 2026. Yo, congratulations, Alexis. Cole says, after days and hours, I finally got the Silver Apocalypse. Hey, congratulations on that. Nerdy Mono, how you doing? Okay, I think it's time. I gotta jump into Phas here. But, what the heck is Atmosphere? Oh, that's right, I grabbed something for free. Alright, we're going over here and turning the music off because part of me looking at the lobby is going to be in the YouTube video, so I gotta focus. Not do what I usually do, which is just stare at the lobby for 15 minutes. Remember when you just sit here for 30 to 40 minutes? Yeah, I've been trying to get in the game a lot faster because I figured people are here to watch me play Phas. Finally got the courage to provoke hunts today. Ooh, that's a weird sound. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Hey Ducks, watching from work.
Stony, thank you so much for the 300 bits. But yeah, the Phasmophobia Easter event is here. It's called Cursed Hollow. There is, I don't know what hanging from the ceiling. That looks kind of nasty. We got, I assume this is the totem. I guess this is what we're probably going to interact with when we get the, what do you call it? The rewards. There's last year's Easter trophy for the record. Kind of the same theming. But yeah, the lobby looks really grody. I mean, I love it though. I think the Easter event is probably one of my favorite bits of theming for this. Babel, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. But yeah, here's the details of the Cursed Hollow event. Interestingly, it looks like, okay, maybe there's only 2 phases for the community. But it says, Cursed Hollow, disrupt the forest spirit's activity, dispel the curse, and save us all. Until next year. Requirements. As a community, we have to identify the ghost correctly, complete optional objectives, find and reveal any forest minions. Okay. Be warned, bothering forest minions will alter the forest spirit's behavior. A blessing or a curse? Question mark. But we are already 78% of the way towards the first community goal. Cool. I think it was 5% when I looked this morning. But then this year we have personal goals, which is really cool. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see what that is. But otherwise, let me jump in a game over here. Oh, there is a leaderboard.
Hey Ducks,
I'm not gonna look at that.
I can't wait to get off work at 6 so I can try the new Easter update.
Disciple, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Yeah, I don't want to look at the leaderboard because last year it got hacked in the Christmas event and there was all kinds of nasty stuff on there, so we're not even going anywhere near that. But what do we have to do? We have to contribute event points. It looks like because this one here took the place of whatever the last top objective was, it says I already did it, even though I didn't, so I am very curious to see if I'm going to get that reward there. But the maps are rotating this year, so even though I have Edgefield, Bleasedale, Willow, and Camp Woodwind today, the maps are going to be different tomorrow, which is going to be very interesting. I think I'm going to start on, let's do Willow Street. I really want to check out Bleasedale, though.
Hype train. Happy early Easter,
Anton.
Ducks and Duck Bond.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, good lord. Wolfie, how you doing? Holy crap, I'm surprised you're on Twitch already. How you feeling? Crazy Shark, how you doing? I'm doing good. Brain Dead says, I get off work at 6:02. Can't play tonight, though. Got a buddy coming over to play music. Oh, man. Well, hey, you got, I think, 3 weeks to complete this, so there's plenty of time to do this event. Victoria, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Everyone assumes Willow warm-up. Well, I'm tempted to do Bleasedale. I did check to see if they got the rubber ducky in. It doesn't look like they added it, so maybe after the Easter event. All right, so I think I'm just going to start this one on a regular old professional just to kind of get a baseline feel for the event, because I don't know the details yet. I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Good luck on this event. Making tres leche cake while I watch at work.
Ooh, that sounds good. Champion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, Rampage Dave. Wait, no, hang on. That was Dakota. Dakota, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Then Rampage Dave, subscribing. Let's see, that's a 3-month resub. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. The numbers are confusing me lately. Also, Raven, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Pheasant, I'm doing really good today, thank you. Milady, thank you so much for the stream streak. And also, Anna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. P Dizzle, welcome in, how you doing? Did I miss anybody's streaks? Weezus with a 5 stream streak. And Little Spectre with the 30 stream streak. Okay, I missed a lot of streaks. Or no, we got, yeah, I think I got everybody's streaks. Queen Bryn, welcome in, how you doing? Getting power back just in time for the Phasmo update, let's go. Also, Nistreams, welcome in, how you doing? The Rain, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Alright, so far in the truck everything looks normal. We need to find Walter Douglas, we need motion sensor, incense, and firelight. And I gotta remember, I'm actually on 3 evidence for this one, just for our first go.
Got about 30 more minutes left on my lunch break.
Disciple, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you for completing level, what is that? Level 2? Level 2 on the hype train? But yeah, we're just about to roll into our first investigation for the Cursed Hollow event on Willow Street. Alright, and I think they said that the weather was permanent heavy rain, though we can possibly get a blood moon for this. Alright, already the front of this house looks nasty. Alexis, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Northwich says, I told my kid that's how you know it's a good vacation, so I'll call it a win. They've had so much fun visiting your mom. Oh, I think I missed the first bit of context for that, but I'm glad y'all had a good vacation. Oh, I see. You don't want your vacation to end. Your last ghost was Walter Douglas, too. Dun, dun, dun. Finally, the update. Is live for Xbox? Was it slow? Also, Alexis, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Fire Black, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Snowmiss, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Carnifex, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Gentle Dame, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Dame says, found you a while back on YouTube Shorts, started listening to the stream replays on my way home from work, and I feel a lot less anxious because your voice is very calming. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad the stream helps and everything. Alright, I don't know what this is, but it kind of looks like giant stick eggs, giant stick nests. I don't like it. I feel like something's gonna come out of that. But let's get in here. Okay, we got the music box. I like that. Is that gonna help us with our objectives? No, we don't need any events or... Ooh, fireflies. Can I take these? No, we can't pick up the fireflies. That's sad, though. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Hang on. I'm going to ditch the EMF meter, and I'm going to get a dots projector, because last year we had to use a dots projector to do something with the little bunny nests. So I'm going to grab this. Whisper, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's see, did the update drop for everyone? It is, yes. Everybody has the update now. Okay, so, does this do anything? There's the bunny. Hey, buddy. Okay, bye.
I am currently also on lifting restrictions because I fractured 2 ribs on
no.
my right side working on my car.
Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I hope that heals soon. But thank you so much for the 200 bits, and thank you for kicking that hype train up beyond level 3. Reaper King, how you doing? Luke, what's up? Yeah, I feel like level 1 dots is probably going to be best for this. Last year they actually gave us a dots projector. There was like a little basket outside. Ashley, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh, man. Also, Blaze, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Happy Easter and happy Phas Gaming.
Also, hey, Violent, don't worry about it. Well, all the financial support's really nice. I just appreciate people being here. Lily, hello, how you doing? Variety, how you doing? Oh, you're not that late. I've only been live for 20 minutes. I'm in game a lot faster than normal. Let's see. Mistaken says, hope your day in stream has been going well. Just feel like popping in and say hello. Hope you're doing well. Toxic Fizzles, what's up? Playboy Wannabe, hello. Had 2 blood moons on Willow today during the event. I hope I get a blood moon. Easter! It is. Well, I mean, in-game at least. How are people getting points so fast? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, Darkshade, this is my first go at the event. I made a little bunny show up, and that's about all I've done so far. Cookie Cutter, how you doing? James, how you doing? AC, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Something to do with taking pictures.
But I've got a feeling there's some Wicca-related theme involved here.
some kind of Wicker man? No, it's more like a wicker ball. Also, I watched The Wicker Man for the first time this year, and I gotta say, I love that movie. I get why Jenna Strober is, like, so obsessed with it. Cat Cootie, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Dragon, how you doing? Yeah, they didn't give us a nest of goodies this year, so if you don't have a dots projector, I guess you're screwed. Watch Midsummer next? Yeah, I really want to get into like more like the English folk horror type stuff. That kind of really appeals to me for some reason. I don't know. It's really spooky. There's also a really good point and click adventure game called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which came out a couple of years ago, which is really good. So if you like Midsummer, if you like The Wicker Man, definitely check that game out, especially if you like adventure games. Ayame, how you doing? A prequel plotline to The Wicker? Ooh, interesting. Like unofficially, or? It's giving world's biggest ball of twine. It absolutely is. Oh man, Spartan Neo, how you doing? Foxy Cotton, what is up? All I know about Midsummer is somebody said something about a bear. I think there's a bear in it. He was really annoyed at the dots projector. Oh, that we didn't get one, or? Can't wait until it moves so you can play the update. Haven't been able to play for a week. Oh, that sucks, Jade. All right, I gotta get in here. So I think first thing I'm gonna do, normally the first thing I do is look for the, nah, no bunny there. The first thing I normally, oh, yeah, I think our ghost might be in the kitchen. Yeah, normally the first thing I do is look for the ghost. Oh, we actually have cold breath in the garage, so I guess it's in the garage. Bunny here? No bunny here. Okay. But yeah, I don't actually know what the bunnies are gonna do yet. But someone said there might be something to taking pictures, so if I do find another, maybe I'll take a picture of it, or I'll try to take a picture. Whisper, thank you for the 300 bits. Bunny here? No bunny here. Okay. How about in the bathroom? Ooh, I like this. You know, you got nice little like a firefly lantern. You could take a good bath in there, except for like the stickman. I don't think that'd be very comfortable to take a bath with. Okay, how about here? We got a bunny here. Doesn't look like there's a bunny here. Maybe there's only. Whoa, hello. Oh, the baby's scary. The baby's scary. Samiki, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. If you listen for scratching, oh, okay. I think I hear scratching. Oh, except I can't put the dot projector on the bed. Will this do? I understand why Flash was annoyed now. I literally can't put the dots projector on the bed to make the bunny appear. Like, there's nowhere I can put it that's close enough. Yeah, that's really annoying. So if you are going to do this, I would definitely recommend getting the tier 1 dots pin. Because there definitely sounds like there's a bunny here. I just can't put my dots projector anywhere near it. That's a pretty big oversight, I think. Let's see. How's the Easter hunt? We just started. I am still figuring out the mechanics of it. Hey, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Zoe, how you doing? Visible Chaos, what's up? Okay, so it looks like our power's gonna be down here.
Now you're talking.
Gwen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. There's the bunny. Can we take a picture of it? No. The bunny ate my face. That's fun. Yeah, they did that last year too. They would just like jump straight at your face. So the last one we got jumped away from me. Yeah, I don't think I hear one here. Okay, well that's probably as good as we're gonna get for now. I think I've checked every single room. It looks like there's 3 bunnies total. Oh no, there's 4 bunnies total. Is this one gonna jump at me too? That's so funny. If you use a tier 1 dots to find them, throw it, and the bunnies scream. Well, they seem to be screaming anyway, regardless of what I do. Okay, did I check this one here? No, I don't hear anything in this nest. Alright, so it looks like our ghost is in the garage. We have the power on. I'm gonna go see how much sanity I lost for this. Let's go and put the dots projector down, since we already have it in here. Throwing that down and getting back. Oh, okay. Alright then. So, demon? That is a very early hunt. Granted, I have been walking around in the dark a whole lot. I probably have lost a lot of sanity. That is such a funny hunt sound, though. It sounds like she's hopping, like... Brum, brum, brum. Dragon Steels, how you doing? The bunny scream made you jump. Oh, no. Don't startle the baby, bunny. Is it over? That was a really short hunt. Huh, weird. Anyway. If the bunny comes towards you, it's bad. If it runs from you, it's positive. Okay, so we got... Oh, okay. I'm guessing the bunny tanked my sanity then. Because we had 2 bad bunnies and 1 good bunny. Also, why does my incense holder look gold? Okay. Well, anyway, I think I left my EMF meter out there on the floor. Hey, Optical, how you doing? Checking out the Phas maps yourself, and then remember that you're way too scared to do it by yourself. That's fair. This is, this seems like, honestly, this is kind of scarier than the Halloween event. All right. Stop that. Oh, I hear a bunny in the truck bed. Hang on. Let me see if I can get my dots projector in there. There we go. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, well, we got 2 bad, 1 good. 2 bad, 1 good. Okay. What it does, I do not know yet, but we will find out maybe. Checking my sanity here. 3.4, no freezing. And I do have to remember, I am playing on professional just for this first one, while I figure out what the heck is going on with the event. Then I will move up to my regular nightmare solos. You are correct, Cooper. That's not a bunny. That is a jackalope. It's a bunny with antlers. I don't know that jackalopes are traditionally considered Easter creatures, but here we are. It is really funny. Like, I'm pretty sure the jackalope is a strictly American creation, you know? It's very funny seeing it in this sort of like pagan-y type Easter thing. Okay, so let's do a ghostwriting book and the video camera. Bunalope, yeah. Cola says, what's up? I'm waiting for the update on Xbox to be announced, so getting a taste of it here. Somebody said it was out on Xbox already. Maybe try, like, rebooting your console and see if that makes the download start. Oh, okay. Well, it's not a djinn. I know that much. Put my ghostwriting book down, and I'm going to grab my flashlight to get back down at the basement. Yeah, I'm loving the decorations, and it's really exciting that we're going to get even more maps with these decorations. What do you think of the ghost footsteps in the event? They sound really... Oh, hello. There's my EMF meter going off up there. They sound really funny so far. Like I said, I haven't seen the ghost move yet, but it sounded like it was hopping around. Do you have to find all the bunnies on every map to complete it? I'm not sure what the bunnies do. It was listed in the objectives to find the forest minions, which that's what the bunnies are. Check our temps again. 2.0. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get freezing. Let me turn this off and look for orbs around the garage real quick. Get that flashlight off, too. The Tier 3 flashlight makes it pretty hard to look for orbs. But yeah, those bunnies tanked my sanity. Oh, I hear ghostwriting. Let me get a picture of that real quick. We got the interaction and the ghostwriting photo. Okay. So I still need motion sensor, repel, and firelight. And I need my spirit box as well. That's just a bit ago. Oops, sorry, that just scrolled off screen. Let me step outside and check chat. Are we doing ghost guessing today? Oh my god, Bean, I totally forgot about ghost guessing. I will get it on the next round. Also, Kissy, how you doing? Right before they went live, they announced they were making the release to Xbox. It may take a little bit to roll out. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, if you're on Xbox, just keep checking. Also determined, Speed Pepsi, how you doing? The event should be going for 3 weeks, so you should have plenty of time to, you know, do what you need to do. Cole says, I have a jackalope statue that you got in Arizona. You quite like them. When I was a kid, there was America's Funniest Home Videos on TV. And then there was, I don't know if it was a companion show. I don't know if it was a competitor. I don't remember the details, but there was another show called World's Funniest Videos that had, oh, that looks like maybe EMF5 right there. So we went up 5, and yeah. Oh, there's another potential EMF 5. That one goes straight up to 4. So I'm going to run in there real quick and see if I can maybe catch that happening. Dragon Steels, Mel, thank you so much for the streaks. Nah, I just missed it. Whenever the ghost does EMF, you have like a 20-second window to catch the EMF happening. In fact, I don't know where my EMF meter is. It turned the power off on me again. It's here somewhere on the floor. Is it in my hand? No. Oh, there it is right there. That's just a 3. That's a 3. And we don't have anything so far. It's like, come on, this is professional. This should be going easier than this. Sassy Ghost already? I think so. 5 gig update? I didn't notice what it was on PC. Okay, so we still have the other dots projector, and I think I'm gonna get some crucifixes down as well. Oh, that's right, I have writing. Yeah, I'm so kind of like overwhelmed by everything going on at the event that I forgot about that. You can now do Jackalope in Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, I never finished my thought. Yeah, there was a show called World's Funniest Videos. It was kind of like America's Funniest Home Videos, but there were like skits and stuff mixed in. And they had one, it was kind of like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, but it was this guy trying to like hunt a jackalope. And I think that was my cultural introduction to the jackalope. Okay, what else we got? All right, and I should probably get the power back on. I'm feeling very scatterbrained right now. You get event things by doing things during a hunt. Oh, Trying to imagine what that could possibly be. Is this something that people just had to figure out on their own, or does it tell you on the event ending screen? Ghosts are always sassy, unprofessional. Yeah, normally I play a Nightmare and the ghosts are very well behaved. Okay, so let me get my spirit box in here. Let's see, what do we got? Correctly identifying ghosts is worth 10 points. Completing objectives is worth 3 points each. 4 spirits is worth 2 points. Okay. And then you said there's something else you can do during the hunt? What do we got? 79%. We need motion sensor, firelight. Okay. So let me get a motion sensor in there. I keep getting confused by the update. Is it just an event, or was anything specifically new added? It's just the event. I mean, there's like a new trophy, there's a new badge to get, and there's all kinds of decorations and slightly new gameplay for the event maps. But aside from that, there's no like permanent new features that have been added yet, if that's what you're asking about. Also, Leo, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, no problem. I'm glad the videos help. Are you here?
Was taken.
Okay. They were taken. We got Ghost Riding and Spirit Box. If we were getting an EMF like I thought from the board, I think we're dealing with potentially a spirit. Let me check that real quick. But also, that sort of line on the board can also correspond to poltergeist throws. Once again, I have lost my EMF meter. It's hard to find anything on this floor. Oh, there it is right there. I was too slow to get it. Let's see. Villier, welcome in. How you doing? Equal to your difficulty? Okay. So I'm glad I'm switching back up to Nightmare after this. Okay, we got our motion sensor, so I'm going to turn this off. Let's see. So we need to repel and get it to blow out a firelight. And I'm going to get some salt down, too, to look for ultraviolet. According to Destructoid, Destructoid is still out there? Man, I used to read that site all the time, like 15 years ago. Maybe more than that. Okay, what do we need? We need a firelight, and I think I said I was going to put some salt down. The hunt summary tells you how many event points you get during the hunt. Okay. Yeah, needle in a haystack, guys, for real. That's why I can't find my EMF meter. It's literally like searching for a needle in a haystack. Okay, we got Spirit Box, we got Ghost Riding. I'm suspecting EMF 5, maybe. But let me put some salt down here. Before I do that, where is my ultraviolet? Has anyone seen my ultraviolet? Oh my god, this is the worst ghost hunt I've ever done before. I can't find anything. EMF 2, we got a candle blow over here. Okay, there's our objective. Trey, how you doing? I think we got a throw over here somewhere. What are our ghost options again? Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Moroi, Diogen. Well, it's not a Diogen, I'll tell you that much. Also, Wowzers Acorns, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Has anyone seen my ultraviolet? Front door? Here? Oh, it's on the van, thank you, the truck. I feel like I can't put this on YouTube. I cannot put this on YouTube. Okay. Wait, now where's my salt? Okay, we got one there, we got one there. I'm gonna put one over here. Normally I only spread it out like this when I'm looking for footprints. Just started playing Phas, and your shorts have been popping up all over YouTube feed. That's awesome. I'm glad the algorithm still favors my stuff. The Easter event is out! Yes, we're playing it right now. Poorly. Okay, we don't have ultraviolet. I'm thinking it's a spirit. I'm thinking we're looking for EMF 5. So in that case, I'm going to light my candle, and we're going to use that to farm EMF. If I could find my EMF reader. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just all the stuff on the floor that's really throwing me off. I can't find anything. What if I did put it on YouTube? Oh my god, I could. We gotta do a good one after this, though. Dux is like Velma from Scooby-Doo. My EMF reader! I can't collect evidence without my EMF reader. Oh boy. Yeah, it was at the front door for a little bit. Alright, buddy. I know you got EMF 5. Just do something for me. Just do something for me. I found 4 bunnies. There's a 5th one that I can't get, though, because it's on the bed in there, and I can't put my dots projector on the bed. Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Man, see, this is why I play Nightmare. The Ghost only gives you 2 evidence anyway. Can you use both dots projectors in the boys' room to get the last bunny on the bed? Nah, it doesn't have enough range. There's like, imagine the dots in like a dome over this. Like, that's how far they project. And I just can't get the dots to reach the nest on the bed. Let's see. Ashman, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Try the ceiling? I did try the ceiling, and that wouldn't reach either. Okay, it stepped in more salt. Doing another ultraviolet test. Is that an actual... Okay. I said, is that an actual light switch touch that I can get EMF off of, or is it an airball? It's an airball. Okay, I should probably go check my sanity again. Duck snacks? I mean, duck snacks are probably just like mini corn dogs or something. JDX Brew, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub there. Okay, one more thing of meds. And another crucifix. Last thing we need to do is repel it, so... And another thing of salt. An altar you can activate that will force the ghost to do something. Ah, okay. I'll go look for that. That's just an EMF 2. I gotta remember, each of these salts are a 2-stack. Light our candle again. Man, this bunny's all over the place. Or no, it's not a bunny, it's a ghost. But I think it's hopping like a bunny. That's what it sounds like. Change it from a dome to a straight line. You can't do that. This only does dome. This is tier 2. We need to get the tier 1 dots projector to really do this well. Okay, come on. Use tier 3 dots yourself, but you're confused about the bunnies until you Googled it. Yeah, it's for anybody who just started playing the game recently, who wasn't around for the Easter event last year. That's an EMF 2. The bunnies are basically the same mechanic as last year, though last year there was only 1 rabbit to find. It looks like this year we're finding all kinds of rabbits. Just normally watch on YouTube. Hey, thank you for that. Your Twitch must be bugged yesterday as your subscription returned. That's weird, Digitalize. Yeah, I don't know. I have no answers for you. That is a mystery to me. Okay, so I know it's not ultraviolet. We can mark that off. I'll double check temperatures again. It's not freezing. It's not freezing. And it's not orbs. And it's not a Diogen. It has to be a spirit that won't give me EMF 5. And I'm pretty sure I saw EMF on the board. I thought I heard something out here. Just an EMF 2. What is wrong with this ghost? Let's see. Am I going to try to be on the leaderboard? No. The people on the leaderboard are maniacs who just spend literally all day, every day, doing like 15x multiplier grinding to get up there. And then it doesn't matter because some asshole hacks the board anyway. Oh, that sucks, Cat. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox myself, so I can't begin to guess how to force it to update. But it does sound like it's kind of rolling out to people a little at a... Oh, that was just a, that was just a broken light event. Okay, thank you for that. Thought that was a hunt. If they're in shadow form and they do the broken light event, it's really easy to mistake that for a hunt starting. All right, you know what? I'm just going with spirit on this one. I saw what I thought was 5 on the board. I'm going to get some incense. We're going to make this ghost hunt, and then I'm going to go do a non-scuffed investigation. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's hacking the board last Christmas. Okay. Oh, and we still do need 4 more pictures. So we have our lighter. We have a free hand for the music box. Camera should go here, and then incense should go there. Wait, I don't need 2 cameras. Yeah, honestly, I just don't find 15x fun to play. The walk speed is awful. PS5 doesn't get a leaderboard at all. It's probably for the best. Like I said, the leaderboard is... Oh, there's our EMF 5. It's a spirit. The leaderboard is borderline useless. Just because it does get hacked. And I think somebody said it was being hacked again. Alright. I do not know where this ghost is. And I'm also... Oh, you know, I can hide behind the bookshelf. Whoa! Oh, wait, I already have a ghost picture. That's creepy, though. Oh, she doesn't hop. It looks like she just runs like normal. It just sounds like she's hopping. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's not like Phasmo is a competitive game. Optical, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Does UV also work with finding the bunnies? It's just Dot's projector, unfortunately. Let's see. Sharks, welcome in. How you doing? What level am I? I don't know. I'm Prestige 11. I know that much. Still hopping around. Sounds like a pogo stick. It does. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, I kind of wish she hopped. Kind of like a, what do they call those like hopping corpse things in like Chinese mythology? I mean, it'd be kind of off theme, but you know. Oh, though somebody said there was like an altar in the basement. Let me go look for that real quick. Jump scare. She was right in my face, yeah. Okay, sanity's still really good, but I'm going to grab a stick of incense anyway, just in case. And we do need one more picture. I think I'm going to use the... Jiangxi, yes, that. What other games do I play? Right now I've been playing a puzzle game, an adventure game called Blueprints, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I just finished playing some Sherlock Holmes games by Frogwares. Haven't been playing a ton of other stuff in my free time. So somebody mentioned an altar in the basement? I don't think I saw anything down here that looked like an altar to me. Maybe in here? That just looks like a regular nest to me. Supposedly it's an altar down by the fuse box. Supposedly you can activate it to get a bonus or an extra challenge. You talk about this thing? Yeah, I don't really see anything here. Are you sure it doesn't move around? Like maybe it's in a different spot in the house? Disconnecting! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
Nice to catch you live again. I love when you laugh.
Aw, thank you. Also, Bacarsi, welcome in. How you doing? How many hours do I have in the game? Like somewhere over 1,300. I haven't checked in a while. Have we figured out what the effects are? I think the bunny jumping at you drains sanity. I'm not sure what the bunny running away from you does. After 30 days in Blueprints, you finally got some RNG and made it to room 46. Yo, Strollfer, congrats. I'm on like, I think I'm on like day 12, 13, 14, something like that. Got myself an orange cream Coke. Ooh. Only know Jiangxi because of Ghost Watchers. I know of them because I played an old Korean MMO called Ragnarok Online that had enemies that were based on that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything that strikes me as an altar. Ma'am, do you mind? By the way, did I get my final picture? I did not. Bunny running away gives you sanity, and bunny turning orange? Uh-oh, I haven't seen that yet. Let's see. Also, Lucian, welcome in. How you doing? You used to play Ragnarok back in high school? Same. Wasn't my first MMO, but probably the one I sunk the most time into early on. Yeah, we got another bunny there that I can't use. Yeah, people are saying there's an orange bunny that causes a haunt. I haven't had that one yet myself. I'm still trying to... Is this an altar? Still trying to figure out what this altar is that people are talking about. Oh, dirty water. Darn it, you just turned the dirty water on. I could have taken a picture of that. Okay, well, I think I'm done here. I can't find whatever this is, and I kind of just want to go do a new one. Cher, how you doing? Rubber Ducko, welcome in. Yeah, I never played the Old Republic. Alright, well, we were about to get hunted anyway. Mark my ghost and get out of here. What are the evidence? We had EMF 5, ghostwriting, and spirit. I'm doing a rare 3 evidence investigation. Turn the radio on? Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, they normally do. Okay, what do we got? Easter event team points. We got 30. Okay. Game summary. Detailed statistics. I don't think there's anything new on the statistics. Sorry, Trey. Oh no, I accidentally quit the game. Darn it. Hang on, let me get back in there. Yeah, I forgot to do ghost guessing, so let me get an actual new round of ghost guessing started. Goku, how you doing? Alright, ghost guessing is running, y'all. Ghost guessing and a drop. I will turn on the radio as soon as this is over. I don't think anything's changed in here. Okay, well, so far it doesn't seem that different from the previous events, but I do like that we have individual goals. Oh, wow, I'm already 10% of the way towards the personal goal. Not bad. Oh, shoot, I just saw that we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Shoot. I might go ahead and take that right now, since we're in the middle of mini-games. But I also feel bad turning this drop off. Does this cover the drop? It does. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll hit the snooze button. That gives me 8 minutes. Who's that? Yo, Pinky, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Also a Blair player. Also like Phasmophobia. I've actually played Blair. I played Blair. I played Demonology. I've played, what's the other one? Spectre. I've done a couple of Roblox sponsorships, and I use those to check out some of the Phasmo-type games in Roblox. I feel like I should stare at this rabbit when we're doing drops and stuff. Villiers says, I think the 30 can be broken down to 10 from Ghost, 8 from Bunnies, 9 from Optional, 3 from the X3 multiplier. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to switch it back to my custom. And then I need to switch my dots projector down to level 1, tier 1. Also, is Samikio? Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Still got jump scared. Let's see, also, who got the soup there? Kimberly Kitten! Congratulations on the soup. I think, is ghost guessing done? I have not been paying attention. Also, this music is way too loud. Let's see. Okay, yeah, looks like ghost guessing is done. Kimberly, congrats on the soup. Can you touch the big bunny like in the Halloween event? I wager we will be able to once the goal hits 100%. And it's already 89, so that's going to happen probably here in like an hour. So you meant to ask, how you liking the new event? Checked it out a bit before, and it seems really cool. I've only done one round of it so far, but I'm really liking the theming. I think I like it. You know, it's not that different from the previous events, but I think for me, the events do come down to the theming, and I think the randomly rotating maps are really going to help improve things. So I think this time, let's go to Edgefield. Edgefield shouldn't be that hard to search. Alright, so we are looking for Mega Knight. We need to prevent a hunt with the crucifix, witness a ghost event, and get the ghost to blow out a firelight. I'm going to start with the flashlight. I think I'm going to do the dots projectors just to do the bunnies, and I think I should probably also get a stick of incense just in case we get early hunted from either the bunnies draining our sanity, or I've heard rumor of an instant hunt bunny, so.
VK Studio Art Assets Emotes tip 25. Hi, I appreciate you.
Holy crap! V, thank you so much for the Ko-fi. That was really loud. I didn't know that still made sound. V, thank you so much for that. Hey, also, if anybody from my stream doesn't know V, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays a bit of Phasmophobia over on her stream. She also does some really fun retro games over there. Also, just really funny and really fun to watch in general. But like the bot voice said, she also does art. I actually own some of her original art too. A little painting of some ghost Pokemon and mushrooms. Two things I like very much. Gonna be waiting for the wife to try the Easter event. So getting your fix from watching you and Insum streaming it, nice. Though oh man, I thought I could get in here before I had to take an ad break, but that's just bearing down on me, so. Are hydrates fixed? No, unfortunately. The Twitch API is still busted. The Winter Gray, thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. I like Pokemon conceptually. I haven't actually played a Pokemon game in a very long time, though, but I still like, you know, Pokemon. The media franchise. Oh boy, day's going pretty good. Oh boy, feel a little scatterbrained though. But anyway, y'all, if anybody's new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the first hour for anybody new coming in. I do like Zelda quite a bit, yes. And while I do that, I get some words on stream going for y'all. I get some music playing. If you're subbed, you're going to get all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But otherwise, if you do get the ad break, I really appreciate you sticking through it. Chandelure! Oh man, I love, like, most ghost Pokemon in general. Let's see, Caleb, how you doing? But okay, y'all, I'm gonna get the ads playing. Great time to get up and do anything if you need to. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Let's see, let me get a new round of words going there. Pico, thank you for the hydrate. Phasmo streamer likes ghost Pokemon? More likely than you think. Yeah, I sold all my old Pokemon cards, and I only kept 2. I kept a Gengar EX card, and I kept the full art version of it. They're in my fire safe. Got a Mimikyu hoodie? I love that. Ow, something keeps poking me in the back. What is that? Braindad, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Want a fire safe so bad? It's only like a little bitty one, Trey. You like unlock it and a lid opens up. All right, ads are coming to an end. Good work on words, everybody. We're back here. I played Ocarina of Time. I have. One of my first Zelda games. Either that or Link's Awakening, not sure which. I played both around the same time. All right. Okay, so. We have our incense, we have our dots projector. I think first thing I'm going to do this time, first thing I'm going to do this time is figure out where the power is. That way I'm not wandering around here in the dark losing sanity. Because I would really like to see what effect these rabbits have on my sanity. So do we have... I don't hear anything there. Just shining a light on it to double check. Okay, so we are on a... Do I hear something there? Yeah, a little bunny. Hello. You gonna do something? Okay, it ran away. So I don't think that does anything to me, but I'm gonna go double check my sanity. Chris, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Also, Egwin, how you doing? Scum Baby, what is up? Have a Gengar onesie and a Mimikyu plush? Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Q, how you doing? Yeah, I have played Majora's Mask as well. I mean, I've played more Zelda games than I have not played Zelda games. I think the only ones I haven't played are... I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't play Skyward Sword, and I haven't played... that one where you play Zelda and you can, like, make beds. And hit people with tables. I forget the name of it. Let's see. Poketrist, welcome in. How you doing? Found my videos on Instagram. Hoping they make you a better player. Nice. Still panic when during hunts. The one tip I can give for not panicking during hunts is if you are prepared for the ghost to hunt, like keep your sanity high and only let the ghost hunt when you're ready. And then like know where you're gonna run, have your incense ready, all that fun stuff. Also, Riggedy and Gildy, thank you so much for the stream streaks there. And Vogel and Barabbas, welcome in. How you doing? Just pulled 2 High Priestess and 1 Hangman. I've only... oh my god, yeah, it is possible to pull 2 High Priestess, which you've discovered. I've only seen one other person have that happen to them, and it was really funny. Let's see, love the no jokes about fighting ducks is rule number 1. Look, the reason for that is because I've been streaming for 9 years, and I am just tired of hearing the same 3 jokes over and over again. Also love the skeleton, thank you. But hey, welcome in, how you doing? Favorite Pokemon is Zubat. I never would have guessed. Oh, besides Zubat is Darkrai, nice. For those curious about Ducks Zelda cred, Ducks is played. I have played the CDI games. I have. I played them on stream. Cooper was here. They were actually pretty good. They were pleasantly fun. Okay, so yeah, that bunny did not... doesn't look like that rabbit did anything to my sanity, so at least the ones running away from you don't do anything to you. So let me get the lights back on. Is this nest making any sound? Oh, it is. Okay, let's see what this one does. Okay. Oh, it made me drop my dots projector. That's rude. See, I thought I accidentally dropped my stuff earlier, but when it does jump at you, it makes you drop your stuff. And we are down 10%. Okay, so the rabbits jumping at your face do make you lose 10%. So if a rabbit runs away, you're safe. If a rabbit jumps at you, you lose 10%. That's good to know. And then allegedly there's one that instantly causes a hunt. Red Blue Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? And Ada, what's up? How you doing? Wife's favorite Zelda game is the only one you hated? Which one's that? Bad Bunny. And Ivana, welcome in. How you doing? Had Phas for a while. Watched a lot of my YouTube videos. You mentioned RNG a lot. RNG stands for random number generation. Imagine it as the mechanics of the game that just randomly determine what happens. The way that I always picture it in my mind is rolling dice, but digitally. So like you roll a 20-sided dice and the number comes up 1 through 20, you know, and a computer game can kind of interpret that as like percentages or whatever. But basically it's the mechanics that make things randomly happen in Phasmophobia. So there's some stuff that is guaranteed to happen, like an Onryo blows out 3 candle flames, it will hunt. And then there's stuff that can randomly happen, like what the ghost chooses to do at any given moment. Like ghosts can choose to touch a door, they can choose to throw something, they can choose to, you know, turn on a sink, which would be the same kind of like interaction as, you know, beeping a microwave or something like that. They can choose to roam around the house, they can choose to return to the ghost room, they can choose to perform their ability if they have one, such as like the demon's early hunt ability. But all that stuff is governed by basically RNG. So the important thing to remember about Phasmophobia is anything that is governed by RNG, such as ghosts using their abilities, stuff like that, just because it can happen doesn't mean it will happen. Just because the Yore has the ability to close a door all the way outside of a ghost event doesn't mean it will. Just because a poltergeist can polterpile doesn't mean it will. Just because a demon can early hunt doesn't mean it will. But anyway, let's see. Is Cece the Bee? Welcome in. How you doing? Twilight Princess. Oh, you don't like Midna? I like Midna. Let's see. Favorite Zelda is A Link to the Past. Played it so much that it became the first game you ever 100%. Nice. Favorite Zelda that you can remember playing is Triforce Heroes. Now, I haven't played that one. That was a 3DS game, right? I skipped some of the sort of like spin-off-y feeling games. But anyway, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, no bunnies here. I feel like I hear something here. If there's a bunny. See what you do. Okay, that one ran away. And I want to see if that has any effect on my sanity. Because we know that the ones jumping at us drains 10%, but I haven't been able to see if the ones running away do anything. It might have given me a little bit. Might have given me like 5% sanity, maybe. Let's see, Ezra, welcome in. How you doing? Good teacher. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad the videos help. Also, Cash, welcome in. How you doing? Joey says, is getting a golden carrier for incense in the truck rare? I think it's the lighting of the map. I think it's just like the weird lighting of the map, because I had that on Willow Street. Alright, so what do we got in here? Nothing there. Yeah, it looks like you can kind of hear, if you get close to the nest, you can hear which ones have rabbits in them. Like this one right here. It's very subtle, but we can hear something rustling around in the nest. And you can kind of see something right there. Okay, it jumped at me, so we lost another 10% sanity. This is fun, though. I like the bunny hunt. Oh. I don't have a camera! Oh, that's so rude. I don't have a camera, and the ghost appeared for an event. At least we don't have to get a picture of it. Oh, that's a hunt. Oh, she's fast! Oh, I think she's a Thea. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Well, we had incense, but it didn't save us. Womp womp. How are the ghosts treating me today? I don't know, you tell me. Oh, it's a mimic! Oh, you stinker! Okay, that had to have been a mimic mimicking a Thea. Alright. We got 11 points. Nice. Alright, let's get the ghost guessing resolved. Who guessed a mimic? Thank you, Ren. We got Shamrock, AC, Jordy. Good Good Decent Panda, The Winter Gray, Exordium, Dreadful Gumdrop, all guessed correctly. Oh my god. Alright, let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. In the music. Let's see. Ghosts are lazy and barely gave me any evidence. So today the ghosts are active? So far they haven't been. Our first investigation of the day, we had a spirit that just didn't want to do EMF 5. First time you see me die, I die sometimes. Yeah, man, trying to run from an unaged Thea, or in this case a mimic mimicking an unaged Thea, that's nasty. Because there's nothing else. There's nothing else that the mimic could have mimicked to hunt that early and be that fast. Drinking the Madrina's Mango Limeade today. Which, by the way, if anybody hasn't heard of Madrina's, you can check them out using the link in the pinned comment at the top of chat. But they sell cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee. They sell energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. That's what I'm drinking right now. And they even sell boba milk tea and boba fruit tea. If you're interested in anything on their website, you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off on your drink order. They want to see me die. They should have been here for Dark Souls. Oh, God. Oh, those are the days. I do not miss playing Dark Souls on stream. Jay's trying to pee in the soup. Alright, ghost guessing is still open for a bit longer, y'all. Get your guesses in. You got 30 more seconds if you haven't already guessed yet. But let me go check on the event here. We're at 95%. I figure by time I finish the next investigation, we're gonna be able to redeem, or we're gonna be able to interact with that bunny totem. That was a rude mimic. It's been a while since a mimic got me, but you know, when you get early hunted like that, and all you can do is guess based on the ghost's hunt behavior, yeah, it could be a mimic. All right, we got the ghost guessing finished here. Who's in there? Yumiko in the soup. I'm gonna have to turn off this drop in just a second. I'm gonna let these few get to the bottom. Find the bunnies is what builds the percentage. It adds to your points. The biggest I think is from. Oops, sorry, that witch ain't gonna make it to the bottom. The biggest percentage is from identifying the ghost. I think next is doing the objectives, and then next is finding the bunnies. All right. Do nightmare perfects or just bonus objectives? I haven't decided yet. Normally I do strive for perfects, but since we're focusing on points, I might not worry about it too much. What's new on this year's Easter event? Big bunny. There's a whole bunch of little bunny nests to find, whereas last year there was only one. And, yeah, it's not too dramatically different from last year's, but it is repeatable, unlike last year's. All right, heading into Willow Street. Okay, I'm grabbing my flashlight, grabbing a lighter. I'm grabbing a dots pen, because that seems to work better than the tier 2 does. And then a stick of incense, just in case. Just in case. I haven't seen it yet, but people are saying that there's an orange bunny that immediately initiates a hunt. But we're looking for Emma Shellen. We need to repel while it's chasing, escape the ghost during a hunt, and cleanse the ghost with incense. Wow, we can do all 3 of these events with 1 stick of incense. That is the holy trinity of Phasmophobia objectives. Do you get a badge? You do, you do. There's some progress bars on the pamphlet on the objective board, or the activity board. I don't know what they call that board. It's like the board of stuff to do. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to get the power on. We don't want to be losing sanity from wandering around in the dark. It's kind of hard to see if the power box is in the garage or not. Let's see, Dark Ember, welcome in. How you doing? What my favorite map is? This one right here, Willow Street. I also really like Sunny Meadows. I'd say it's tied between Willow and Sunny. If you want to know my other favorites, you could do !fave in chat. Oh, hey, look, a bone. I don't have a camera, though. All right, we got bunnies? No bunnies there. I heard one around here somewhere, though. I think it's just Fave without the E. Here's a bunny. What's she gonna do to me? Runs away. Okay, cool. So no sanity loss there. I hear another rabbit in here, I think. Hello. You're cute. You gonna be nice? You're gonna be nice! It was nice to me. Okay, no sanity loss so far. We're doing good. Do we know how many bunnies? I think it's random. If it's anything like the Jack-in-the-Boxes and the Blood Moon totems, it's probably random. How many we actually get. Is there anything in here? No. I feel like there's a missed opportunity to put one in the bathtub. See, the last time I came here, there was one in the bed, and I couldn't get it because I had the Tier 2 dots projector. Hey, we got the voodoo doll. Once again, no camera. And it touched a door around here somewhere, and I have no idea which one because I don't have an EMF meter. I feel naked. Like, I feel naked looking for these bunnies. Without my usual ghost finding equipment. Is that every room, though? I don't think I checked the garage. Did I? No, I did. Wait. I still hear something. I feel like I hear a rabbit. Is it back here? Oh, it's back here. Hi. Did the house get stormed by tumbleweed? Yes. Wow, that's 3 good bunnies in a row. And I think that's all the bunnies for this map. Okay. Naked ducks and bunnies. I've had this dream before. I feel like you owe me $5 for that. Anyway. Okay. So I think our ghost might be in the hallway here. I'll go ahead and put my dots projector up. Throw my flashlight down. And then I'm going to go grab a thermometer and an EMF to confirm. Ikaruga! Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I had that game back on the GameCube. Is it Ikaruga or Ikaruga? I'm not sure. But anyway, let's see. Thermometer and EMF meter. Let's go. Good bunnies? Yeah, no bad bunnies this time. Only $5? If it was a dream. Okay, let's see where this ghost is. I suspect it might be in one of these rooms over here because I heard a door get touched. Oh, yeah, it's a bathroom ghost. My least favorite room on Tanglewood. Hey, and we got EMF too. Could that perhaps be a door touch? I'm gonna go grab... Yeah, let's throw that down. I'm gonna go grab my ultraviolet and see if we can find any fingerprints on that door. Oh, and a camera. Let's see, can I explain the bunnies and what they do? If the bunny jumps at you, it seems to drain 10% sanity.
Is this close enough to $5?
That'll do. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, if the bunny jumps at your face, it seems to drain 5 san... I'm sorry. If the bunny jumps at your face, it seems to drain 10% sanity. I couldn't tell if the good ones raised sanity, but I'm guessing they do because we're at a perfect 100. They might raise like around 5%, but I haven't seen the numbers on that yet. And people are saying that there's an orange rabbit that instantly causes a hunt, but I haven't seen that one myself yet. Let's see. Do I have a YouTube video on it? Nope, this is the video. This will be the video. I haven't had a chance to play the event until tonight. Okay. Well, no fingerprints, but I did get here pretty late. On this multiplier... Oh, hello. We got another EMF 2? Was that the door? I'll take a chance. It was not the door. Interesting. What did you EMF 2 then? I wonder if maybe we have a phantom or a wraith. Oh, yeah, I just saw dots. I feel like we probably have a phantom or a wraith. Now there's a door touch. Okay. So, any ultraviolet? No ultraviolet. Okay, so immediately I'm going to put some salt down. Need someone else in the truck watching the van. Yeah. Also, Celeste. Wait, yeah. Celeste, welcome in. How you doing? Love my videos on Instagram. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sanity's still looking really good. Okay, we're just going to put some salt down. Figure out if this is a wraith or not. Wayward, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Loving the content.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. And Philly, how you doing? Alright, Stinky. I know you're in here. Ooh, we got dirty water. I literally just watched her walk across that salt and dots. We have a wraith. But what originally tipped me off that we had a wraith was we had a EMF 2, like literally right here. There's only 4 things right here that it could do EMF 2 on. It could flip a light switch. That would be EMF 2. It could turn the sink on, which it did later. It could touch the door, which it did later. And it could turn the shower on. But when I got that EMF 2 right there in the middle of the floor, it had not done any of those things. So I thought Wraith or Phantom. Oh, hey, look, and there's an EMF 5. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that EMF 5 is the Wraith teleport. So now what do we need to do? Repel, escape, and cleanse. Oh, that's great. That is beautiful. Stinky. Yeah, I tend to call most of the ghosts Stinky. The child ghosts always spook you. Ooh, you're gonna have fun in the Easter event then, because let me tell you about the ghost model. It's always a baby. And it's a creepier version of the baby. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a Wraith demonstration since we kind of figured this one out so early. Philly, how you doing? Oh, we got 2 Phillies in chat. we got the city and the horse. Went a little too hard last night? Oh no. Okay, so I think I'm going to use this spot right here for my Wraith test. And then the other thing I need is my EMF meter. Divine Moth, how you doing? Been playing the event? How do you like it so far? I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to have my EMF meter on. And basically what we're waiting for right now is the... Oh. Why did you walk to me? That was very confusing. That's not Wraith behavior. I think this ghost is confused. This ghost just... Okay. We have a Wraith, but it roamed to me instead of teleporting to me. That's so bizarre. Okay, well, let's see if it teleports to me. But we can tell that it walked to me because it went beep, beep, you know, coming to me through the motion sensors, and then went beep, beep on the way back. But you can tell if you have a Wraith if you're standing beyond motion sensors, like you put them between you and the ghost room, and then you wait for your EMF meter to go off. That means the Wraith teleported to you, and then you should see the motion sensors go off away from you. Power Best Girl, welcome in. My friend likes to call the ghost baby an onion baby. I hear Gaga call it that all the time. Philly steak. Let's see. Blue Moon Kaiji, welcome in. How you doing? Videos also show up on your feed everywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Also, The Juice. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, so, well, I was hoping to show you what a Wraith teleporting to you looks like, but this one has decided that it doesn't feel like doing it. I'll give it 30 more seconds. First day as a Wraith? For real. Hasn't quite got the teleport thing down yet. Not born as a Phantom, forced to Wraith. It's trying to find its true self. Yeah, I think this Wraith really wants to be a Phantom. Or a Banshee. Because if it was a Phantom, it would have also set off EMF when it walked to me. But a Banshee would not have. Come on, buddy. Just do your thing. It's touching doors. Let's see, Amethyst, how you doing? Like the event, but you're still a bit confused on how the rabbits work. What I can tell so far is that if... Hang on. Hopsu coming in with a raid. We're gonna sit here. We're waiting for something to happen. But Hopsu, how is your stream? Let me get you a shout out. So if the rabbit jumps at your face, it drains 10% sanity. If the rabbit runs away, I think it restores maybe like 5. It seemed like my sanity went up just a little bit when it ran away. I can't be a mimic with the EMF5 though. Pyrus, welcome in. How you doing? Hopsy, how was Phasmo treating you today? Were you doing the event? I assume if anybody was doing the event, they were playing... Oh, I'm sorry. I assume if anybody was playing Phasmophobia, they were doing the event. Misu, welcome in. How you doing? Mini Maui, how you doing? Welcome in. But also, hey Hopsy, tell me about yourself as a streamer. Aside from Phasmophobia, is there anything else you like to play? how long you been playing Phasmo for, etc., etc. Anything you want to share. The floor is yours. Stream is good. We played the event. It's interesting. Yeah, I like that it's sort of an expanded version of last year's Easter event. I'm sitting here waiting for a Wraith to teleport to me just to show what it looks like when a Wraith teleports to you, but it's not doing it. So, well. Yeah, still no salt steps. Let me make sure you're still in here. I see my breath. Yeah, okay. Well, it is a Wraith. Trust me on this one. It is a Wraith. I just don't know why it's not doing the thing. But I'm going to go and turn these motion sensors off because I don't want to listen to them every time I walk through them. But I'm doing really good today, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the event so far. I'm just starting to dip my toes into it. Haven't been playing it long, but you've been enjoying the game so much. That's amazing, yeah. It's really been exciting, like, seeing all the new people coming to the game. And I'm really glad that the game still seems to be thriving, even though, like, Halloween spooky season is over. Let's see. Pantaleones, welcome in. How you doing? Instant Vibe, thank you for that. Did I pronounce that correctly? I don't know. Trey, you monster. Okay, so the big challenge when you have a Wraith is getting pictures. So, considering my sanity's so good right now, I'm just going to go put some candles in there, and we're going to hope it blows our candles out. Let's see. The Wraith is mad because you deduced what it was. Oh, the Wraith. The Wraith is mad because you deduced what it was so early. Now it's trying to, yeah, throw me for a loop. That's exactly what it's doing. Okay, so we got our 2 candles here. Let's see. Apple, welcome in. How you doing? So the spooky vibes all year round. Me too, same. I mean, even before I play Phasmophobia, like literally every single stream, I was a horror streamer. Phasmo was my main game, but I supplemented it with other horror games. And eventually, you know, once I just kept getting more and more popular for Phasmo, I just kind of went all Phasmo. Easter can be creepy too, definitely. Alright, we got a candle picture. Oh, I forgot what the bone was. Where was the bone? I know I found the bone, but I thought, oh, I can't pick the bone up because I don't have a camera. I feel like it was down here somewhere. By the breaker, thank you. There it is, yeah. Okay, we got our bone. We got our bone. I need to get a picture of the voodoo doll. Godspeed, Red. Hopsy says, we had a sneaky bone in the last game. I searched the house on Willow 3 times. The bone is in the bathtub. Oof. Yeah, one of the things that I remember about the Halloween event is it made... That's creepy. That is really creepy. I did not realize that the ghost had new event sounds. That is scary. I don't like that. But hey, we got a red light shadow form event. Yikes. What was that sound? I don't know. But I did not enjoy it. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more pictures. Yeah, it kind of sounded like it was like panting or choking or something. Let's see. Arda, welcome in. How you doing? But also, hey, Hopsu, if you got to go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. See, now it's teleporting. Now it's teleporting. Same goes for anybody who came in with Hopsu's raid. You know, if you got to go do anything, you know, stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take your dog out, whatever. You know, definitely do that. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy yourselves. I also realize I've been forgetting to introduce myself during raids lately. So if anybody came in from the raid and you're still here and you don't know who I am, hi, I'm DontFightDucks. I do a lot of Phasmophobia over here. It's kind of my main thing. I like to do educational Phasmophobia content. A lot of it ends up on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, stuff like that. But Twitch is sort of my home base. You know, I consider myself a Twitch streamer first and foremost. Everything else is a funnel to get people into the Twitch stream. That was rather unpleasant, yeah. Ghost was beatboxing? Oh my god. What inspired my name? Do !duck fight in chat. You'll get the backstory. You get any trophies? There is a trophy. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't unlocked it yet, but there is a trophy. Wraith is lazy and only wants to teleport a foot away. Okay, we're gonna get a interaction photo off this sink here. Glad the funnel works. But I mean, yeah, that's, honestly, that's kind of one of the only ways to really grow on Twitch. Like, I did pretty well back when I was just exclusively streaming on Twitch, not doing really any other kind of content. You know, I got partnered off of that, but it wasn't until I really started posting on the other sites that stuff really started popping off for me. Last night I was playing with a friend. You had 2 shades in a row? That's rude, Moth. I had 2 Thea yesterday that got just super duper aged. Come on, buddy, one more picture. One more picture. I could get the voodoo doll. I could get the voodoo doll and poke it to make it interact, but I would like a stick of incense before I do that. And I'd like to put the incense above my camera. Little blue icon. That's the artist badge, because Ray drew most of my emotes. Alright, we're going to poke this and hope the ghost doesn't hunt. Oh, what'd you do? It threw something. Was it this? It was not that. Shoot. Okay, we are now down... Oh, crap. Okay, the good news is she didn't see me. Oh, there's a hiding spot right here! A real actual hiding spot! I don't have to use the fake one right there. Oh, man. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, Yumiko, I'll catch you later. Charles, hello! Thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Tactical, how you doing? First 2 pieces of evidence for your ghost. For writing in Spirit Box, I think that would drive me bananas. Yeah, it sounds like a bunny, like, hopping. But I think she's just running normally. I think she went to the basement. Yeah, she's just running normally. No, don't go to my hiding spot! That's so rude! That is so rude. Well, the good news is... now that we've got the heart pin out of the way, we can just use the voodoo doll for interactions. So I kind of like getting an early heart pin for that reason. Alright, let me run in here and double check my sanity. 75%. Not too bad, but I'm going to take 1 thing of meds. Thought we needed it to hunt and incense it. You are correct. I totally forgot about that, so I'm glad I did it at the last moment. The adrenaline just kicked in and I ran to hiding. Okay, okay, do something photographable for me. Come on. Oh, I think it moved to the garage. Door! Yes! Okay, we can leave now. We can leave. We can get out of here. We got all of our bunnies. We got all of our objectives. We're going to get max points for this round. Scared her. When I threw the incense, she wanted to hide. Man, trying to paint me as the villain here. Okay, just because I dunk on the ghost day after day doesn't mean I'm a monster. I'll tell you what, I do feel like a monster when I ask the Ouija board, like, how the ghost is feeling and how it died and why it's here. It's always, like, really sad answers. Okay, well, that was pretty fun. She's got the ID card? Ooh, is it unlocked? We're gonna see when we get back to the lobby. Because last time I checked, it was like 95%. I haven't played this game since I had glass doors to the garage. Yeah, they remodeled Willow Street just a little bit. It's a lot better now than it used to be. And it actually has hiding spots now. Alright, what did we get? Oh, only 29 points. Oh, hey, but we got the tier 2 firelight. That's pretty good. Poketris, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what this bunny's doing back here. Nothing? Okay, I guess we don't interact with this. Let me see what's going on over here, though. Says we're at 100%, and we have started earning the upgradable event trophy. So it looks like we have to earn the trophy as a community, but it's up to us individually to upgrade the trophy. So probably after we finish our ID badge, then we're probably going to start getting, like, trophy upgrade levels. Well, let's see what this badge is. If I have it. That's last Easter. That's the Easter before that. Is it this? No, that's Point Hope. I don't think I have the badge. Reset your game. The bunny did change. It looks different to me. It kind of looks like a capybara. Alright, well. Let me get back to the lobby. How about now? Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, that is really cool. It has giant antlers now. I am so excited to see what the next stages of this are. But let me get back in the game and see what my badge is. Is it this one? Ooh. That's spooky. I like that. It's very Blair Witch, and I love the Blair Witch. One of my favorite horror movies. Yeah, I really enjoy this. Alright, let's see. Did we get the ghost guessing resolved? What was that? It was a wraith? Yeah, thank you, Trey. We had kiwi fruit, ivy, and passionate potato all guessed correctly. Alright, let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. Honestly, I kind of like the lobby ambience. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the song. Let me see what the song is. That's creepy. I'll try to remember to check that again afterwards. But yeah, now I'm wondering. It looks like yeah, we're 23% of the way towards getting our foil version of the card. I wonder if we can pick between the two. Because I kind of like this one. But also, hey, who's in the soup there? Is that Kamichi? Kamichi is in the soup. Also, Lady Gamer, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Want to be in the soup? Good luck, buddy. Let's see. Your first soup, let's go. Good luck. Not too many competitors. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this event. What I'm most excited about is there's a whole bunch more maps that are going to be available. So we're not just going to be doing these same maps over and over again, like in the Halloween event and the Christmas event. Oh no. Sorry, Cook. Also, Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits and setting off a hype train. Doing some chaos biddies there. Whoa! Oh, that was the hype train alert. Oh boy. Hey, Kowsy, no worries. Hope your holiday was good. And also, Batasia, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Hype train level 1 complete. Oh boy. Let's see. Ghost guessing is closed. Good luck, everybody. Looks like Kamichi gets to keep the soup. Alright, where are we going now? How about... You know what? This is probably a mistake. But since I have kind of like the fun Blair Witch looking badge, I think I'm going to go to Camp Woodwind. Because nothing bad ever happens on Camp Woodwind. That's my motto. So I'm going to go again with the flashlight. What have I been doing with this loadout? The dots pin and a stick of incense, just in case. Wood pigeon as an undertone? Like the bird? For like what, the sounds? Oh, variety, I hope you enjoy it. Alright, so we're looking for a Janice Maudsley. We need a ghost photo, parabolic microphone, and firelight. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as it's not crucifix on campsite, I'm good. Oh, what is that? I don't know why, but there are rings up there that are glowing. Ooh, I normally do not like Camp Woodwind, but this is very good. God, I love this. There's like spooky sticks hanging from the light strings up there. There's like firefly jars in the tents. We got Slender Man hanging out back there. Happy Easter, buddy. Oh man, I love this. This is good. Woodwind, temporarily, aesthetically, favorite new map. Alright. Got any bunnies in here? So I do need to keep track of my sanity. Ooh, we got the mirror if I can't find the ghost. That's pretty good. Casual Slender Man, yep. Okay. First things first, I'm getting the light switches on. Curse Joystick, how you doing? Turn that on. Ooh, we have the hiding spot back there in the tent. And a rib cage back here. I will say, oh, I don't have a camera. Maybe I should not do the dots projector up front. Maybe I should get my camera, at least until I find the cursed possession in the bone. Do I watch any anime? I haven't watched one in a while. The last thing I watched was Dungeon Meshi, which I really enjoyed, to the point where, even though I've been watching anime since the 90s, it quickly became one of my favorite anime of all time. Draco, thank you for the 300 bits! Boom! Bone. Alright, what do we got for Cursed Possession, though? Dandadan? I don't think I've heard of that one, if I'm saying that right. Oh, right, it's the mirror, duh. Forgot about the mirror. Okay, so now, considering that I do need a ghost photo, I should probably keep the camera on me and ditch the flashlight. Okay. So we're looking for rabbit nests now. No bunnies over here. Oh, looks like our ghost might be in the food tent. Oh. I was going for the firefly light instead of the lantern here. Yep, we got a can of Beanie Weenies on the ground. Turn the camp stove off. It knocked something off over here. Looks like our ghost is probably in the food tent, which honestly, that's great. I love that. Ghost in the shower yokai? Ooh. I was gonna say, I hope... hope nobody has to use the bathroom. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh, somebody forgot to flush. I don't think... Oh, here's one. Man, we haven't found any rabbits yet. Not a single one. Taco Bell aftermath. I was gonna say, some of the decorations in the lobby do look like somebody pooped everywhere. How about this one? No bunny in here either. Where's the bunnies at? Digitalize, thank you so much for giving a sub to the community. Slenderman, do you know where the rabbits are at? Slenderman says he doesn't know. Oh, here's one. Hi, you gonna be friendly? Yay, it's friendly. Alright, I don't think there's anything back here. Maybe in the tents here? So I think the issue might be that there's just a lot of nests on this map. So they're probably just spread out really far. Oh, nothing in here, though. Also, Determined. Thank you so much for getting 5 subs to the community. Nothing there. Also, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. Are you telling me we only have one bunny? No, there's got to be more. There's got to be nests that I missed somehow. We checked all of those tents over there. We checked both of those tents. It just airballed me, so it's not an Oni. Check the fireplace? Oh, like over here? Oh, yeah, I didn't see one there. Oh, there is one. Okay, hi. Oh, nice. We got another good bunny. Okay, so 2 good bunnies. It looks like that's it for this map, unfortunately. Yeah, no Oni, no problem. Alright, so now that I've got all that taken care of, I'm going to grab my ghost hunting equipment. Let's see. Oh, did Chiba get one? Let me see. He did! Let's see. 5 out of 5 good bunnies so far. I got the good bunny RNG. Okay, so I'm going to grab... What do I got here? Oh, yeah, Stick of Incense. We're going to toss that down. We're at 84% sanity, 87. We're almost at 90%. I'm feeling pretty comfortable from that. Let me get this light on here because the airball turned it off. Also, I just noticed the central tree. Oh, God, I love that so much. But yeah, Woodwind. Good decorations. Highly enjoy. This ghost really wants to burn this tent down, though. Oh my god, it just keeps turning the fire stoves on. That's crazy. No freezing yet. Hasn't done anything recently enough to get EMF, but whatever. Just had a bad bunny over there. I've yet to see the really bad bunny, if it exists. It may be a rumor. People may just be pulling my leg. Okay, let's get ultraviolet, and I'll get the other DOS projector. The firestones? What do you mean by fire stoves. No, they don't. They shouldn't. The fireplace does, though, unless the ghost is in the campsite area, in which case the ghost's natural cold field will override the campfire temp. Oh, we got a EMF 2. What did you do? I don't see anything. It might have touched a cooler. It might have touched a window. I don't really see anything else EMF 2 that it could do that would be invisible. See. Put our dots projector kind of aiming that way. Not really a great area for dots, but what can you do? Grab my other one over here. Gothic, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I never noticed the weird way that that generator shakes before. That's weird. How do I want to do this? I mean, it is a little short little baby, so. Oh, we got something over here. Another EMF 2. What did you do? Let me check for ultraviolet. I'm not seeing any. Weird. Maybe we have another phantom or a wraith. Let's see. Oh, sick as hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Gothic. I hope you get to feeling better soon. It's immersive because they shake like that IRL, do they? I've never seen a generator IRL move. I mean, I used to load them into people's cars when I worked at Sears. Yeah, it could just be teleporting again. It could be a phantom. Because we don't have any evidence yet to guess. Or to deduce, I should say. A lot of people use the verb guessing when it comes to Phasmophobia, but I mean, you're deducing, you're investigating, you're not just I mean, you could guess. You could guess if you wanted to. But you can investigate too. Okay, well, there's so much light in this tent because of that firefly jar that if there are orbs in here, I cannot see them. We're kind of screwed if we have orbs in this back corner. We're probably just going to have to keep checking. See, the golden bunny is real. Okay. It must be really rare, though, because I've done a couple of investigations so far, and I haven't seen anything. It really likes turning that stove on. Just an EMF 2. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's like, okay, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on less, and it just, Oh. Whoa! Not only did it turn the power off, but it also gave us EMF 5, so it's not a gen. Okay, so we got EMF 5. Probably not a I don't know. Is it a shade? It's really hard to tell. It's been doing a lot, so I don't think it's a shade, but the fact that it's been doing stuff while I've been in the tent, it could have easily just walked outside of the tent and then, like, used its interaction range there. It's an Onryo trying to start its own hunt. I've heard that Onryo can't actually light firelights like other ghosts can. But despite the fact that the Bleasedale update patch notes say that the ghost can do the firelight thing, I've never seen a ghost light a firelight. I've never seen it light a campfire. Yeah, I don't know. But also, hey, Super Budgie and Spooky Philly. I'm sorry, Spook Philly. Thank you so much for the streaks, y'all. Okay, we gotta take an ad break and... Oh. We got footprints? We do not have footprints. Okay. I was gonna say, I gotta take a quick ad break, but I want to wait for it to walk in this salt first. Okay, so what do we have for... Where's she at? Ah, too late. We do need a ghost photo. Ball? We do need a ghost photo. which unfortunately I don't have a good curse possession to get the photo, so hopefully she's cooperative on that. Zubat, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Heard a strange wheeze sound, thought it was Duck's ghost. Oh no, it's your cat! Snoring, that's cute though. You had a ghost light a candle at Tanglewood today? Okay, I'm glad you were the first person, Gildy, who I've heard confirm that that can happen. Because I haven't seen any clips of it, I haven't seen it happen to me. Haven't seen anybody say that it happened to them. Also, Luia, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. I almost missed that. But anyway, y'all, I need to take a quick ad break here. For anybody new, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going for y'all. I get up, I use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, if you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much of anything. But I do really appreciate you sticking through the break. Really helps out the stream with the ad revenue and everything. But yeah, here come the ads. I'll see you in just a moment. Oh, wait. Phasma has the lore of the Onryo wrong. The Onryo is a vengeful spirit of a scorned woman, according to the Ehon Hyaku Monogatari. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, Sadako Yamamura from Ring. I've heard that she's an Onryo. But anyway, I guess maybe, Patient 7? Patient 7 being Onryo? I don't know. Anyway. But alright, I'll be back in just a minute. BRB, y'all. And back. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a YouTube video from this stream edited, posted tomorrow. I'll probably do the that last Willow investigation and then maybe this one if it goes well. Then also the bit of the new badge. Oh, your internet cut out. Sorry about that, Ren. Welcome back. Oh yeah, go ahead, Ray. Yeah, it's feeling pretty warm in here. Pico, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, y'all, I've probably been missing a lot of hydrate redeems tonight because the Twitch API that interacts with my bot is broken. So whenever anybody does the redeem, it doesn't communicate to my bot that it has been redeemed, which the bot's what makes the sound. So unfortunately, I miss all the hydrates. Actually gonna head to your PC, so I'll be back again at 5. All right, Ren. Also, it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We're just waiting for this round of words to end. Also, Panta, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Holy crap. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. I see... I don't think there's an L in there. Did you test radio out in lobby? I played it, but it was while the drop was going, so I need to remember to do it when I get back to the lobby before I start the drop. Simply Shelby, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. Steamy brain. Is that bad? Okay. We are back. We have one evidence, EMF 5. I put down salt and it stepped in it, so it's not a wraith. I know that much. And we are still looking for our second piece of evidence here. Determined. Thank you so much for giving us a sub to Calzy. I appreciate that so much. And we still need a ghost photo, a firelight, and parabolic microphone. Ghost photo is the only one there that I'm really concerned about. Also, Endemic, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Y'all, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, the last thing I haven't tried here is Spirit Box, so let me grab this. Oh man, I just saw it yeet a can into the games tent? Is Poltergeist an option? It is not. Wow, let me go look at this. Yeah, it threw, what is that? Is that Weenie? Yeah, it's Beanie Weenies. It threw a can of Beanie Weenies all the way from there over here. That's amazing. Okay. Are you here? Are you near? Actually, wait a minute. Let me make sure it's still in here. Yeah, we're still getting cold temps in here. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, it's done a couple of things here. It touched the window back here and then it slapped a cooler. I'm pretty sure we don't have ultraviolet. Yeah, so it's probably not Nobake either because we haven't seen any ultraviolet. Stop that. There's our EMF 5, I think. Oh no, that's just a 3. That's just a 3. But if I can find my spirit box, I will resume asking questions. That's been the hardest thing about this event so far, is I can't find anything on the floor. I can't find anything on the floor because I just keep losing stuff when I throw it down. Does anybody see my spirit box? I literally just had it. It just vanished into the ether. Oh my god. Wonder what the ghost beef with cooler is? It's just like slapping coolers. It makes it... Oh, there it is right there! Thank you. Thank you. Died the other day to a shade that hunted. Well, you're in its favorite room? What room was it? Also, this ghost does seem to be wandering a lot. I heard it do something in the bathroom. That makes me think maybe it's not a Goryo? But we do still need to check for Goryo. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? It just yeeted another thing over there. Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Are you here? Man, this ghost is so active. Like, super active. And all the stereotypical active ghosts have been marked off. Okay. Well, in that case, I feel like we've looked for ultraviolet. Wait, where's my ghostwriting book? Please tell me I didn't forget to put a ghostwriting book down. How's the Easter event? I'm really enjoying the theming of it. I think the rotating... what do you call it? Oh my god, I think I forgot to put down a ghostwriting book. Could it be a mimic? Not with the EMF5, no. But yeah, I think the rotating maps are going to stop this event from becoming really bland like the previous events did after, you know, doing them a few days. Yeah, I might have forgot to put down my ghostwriting book. I'm gonna feel real silly if it's ghostwriting. Why does that pot keep vanishing in and out? Do you see that? Do you see that haunted pot over there? What the heck? I placed a book in front of the dots. Okay, well if I did, the ghost must have thrown it. Because I don't see it anymore. Okay, well what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head back to the truck. I'm going to make sure that this video camera's at a good angle for potentially viewing a Goryo, then we're going to go watch from the truck. Ghost just wants to cook. It's throwing beanie weenies. It's turning on the camp stoves. That's all it wants to do. Ooh, our sanity is kind of bad, though. Firelight? Yeah, we don't need anything that involves sanity. Okay. But yeah, those firefly jars make it really tough to look for orbs. Alright. I need your help to watch this with me, because I'm going to be alternating between looking at the game and reading chat. Is this early access? Yes. It's been early access since 2020. But they do update it periodically. A couple of times a year. I believe the point when they want to take it out of early access is the Horror 2.0 update, which should be happening sometime in 2026. Candlelight dinner with me? I'm going to pass on that one. Well, I'm not seeing dots. This is a tricky one. I'm pretty sure it's not a shade. I don't think that's what that means, Pastel. Man, if it is a Goryo, though, we've had some Goryos that took forever to give dots. Alright, we need to start testing for things, I think. Well, we can test for spirit by cleansing it when it haunts. Shade... Oh, man, the only thing I can really say about shade is if we put some motion sensors down, we can see if it's in the food tent or not. Could it be twins? Maybe. I haven't really seen it interacting elsewhere, though. Then again, I did hear it interact in the bathroom over here. Yeah, let's put a motion sensor down. I put 2 motion sensors down. Oh wait, it is actually wait, I don't think I've seen this ghost crawl, so we might not need to worry about it going under the sensor. But also, Ramco, welcome in. How you doing? And then I'm going to put a couple of motion sensors back there in the food tent so I can see that it's actually back there. And then I'm going to wait and see if it interacts while it's in the tent with me. However, it's been so active that I really don't think it's a shade. I'm very doubtful that it's a shade. Okay. So I'm hanging out in the food tent. I'm pretty sure it's in here with me. I do want to turn that off. And I'm waiting to see if it does anything. Okay, it is in here with me now for sure. And it just turned the power off. Okay. Koodles does like his motion sensors. Wait. The forest spirit can crawl? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble then. Okay, it just left. Should be back for good? Welcome back, Ren. Temp, I've checked the temperature a couple of times. Haven't seen freezing. Yeah, it's been cold. It's been like ghost room cold, but not freezing. Now, I do find it kind of suspicious that, it's not done anything the whole time I've been in here. It's standing right there now. Okay, it just did something while it was in the room with me. It's not a shade. Oh, what else we got? Goryo, Twins, Myling, Raiju, and Spirit. Okay, we may have to make this ghost hunt now. Let me figure out where my hiding spots are. Let me get the power back on as well. Yeah, you can make some pretty good dance parties with the lights in Phasmophobia. Ooh, I know we got the sleeping bag hiding back there. If you know the ghost is near, can you test for Spirit Box? I did Spirit Box a couple of times, didn't get anything. Probably wouldn't hurt to do it again, though. We know for sure we're not finding Ultraviolet. I haven't seen it do anything with the book yet. Haven't seen freezing. I feel like we're down to probably dots or spirit box, or maybe orbs, but I can't see them in the room with me. Let me get some crucies down. Went to the dentist, wore your ducks hoodie, and the dentist complimented it, saying it was quirky. Said it was one of your comfort items, which you wear when you need extra comfort. Oh, I love that. Definitely needed it at the dentist. Bonk! Please tell me that was a picture. We got a 1-star interaction. Boo. Boo. Okay, we're down to 1 photo delete left. Okay, as soon as I find my spirit box... There it is. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? I'm not convinced it's in here with me right now. I saw the motion sensor over there, Boop. I'm going to wait until it comes back before I try this. Oh, here it is. Are you here? You're gone. Oh, yeah, you're here. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Where are you? Okay, I don't think it's Spirit Box. I think this is a Goryo. I have looked for literally everything else. Unless there's a sneaky orb hiding in here that I can't see because of that firefly lamp, I am pretty sure this is a Goryo. Let's see, Lamb, hello, how you doing? I'm enjoying the update. I'm not enjoying this ghost, though. A rude Goryo. I think all Goryo are rude, I think. Okay, 55%. Just gonna watch it on the camera a little bit more. Can you still use the small tents to hide when they're not blocked? Yep, they're hiding spots. If they're not blocked, you just go in there and close the door. This has to be a Goryo. I don't know what else it could be. And also, it hasn't changed rooms the whole time that it's been here. Yeah, I know I gripe and groan about mares all the time, but, you know, when I have a Goryo, it's my absolute least favorite ghost. Any other time, it's the mare. Any other time, it's the mare. Like the concept of Goryo, but on Nightmare, they can be painful, yeah. I mean, even on 3 Evidence, they can be a nightmare, just because they don't like to do their dots. Okay, what do we need to do? We need a photo, we need firelight, and we need parabolic. Okay, I'll bring the parabolic. Oop, apparently I don't have room for that. Oh, because I have a crucifix. You know what, let's get our sanity up. We can always lower it back down with the mirror if we need to. Have you ever been real life ghost hunting? I haven't, but I would love to go. If I ever got the opportunity. Okay, there's a candle just for you. I'm gonna stand back here with the paramic. What am I hearing? Oh, dirty water? Double dirty water? Is it my birthday? Holy moly. If this is a Goryo, though, I do not know how it got over there to do that. That's the only thing that has me doubting that it's a Goryo. Goryo are easier to determine when you have someone else in the van watching the camera, yep. Thank you, Benthic. No, my birthday's in October. Okay, we got our paramic. Just need to blow that candle out now. And I still need a ghost picture. Man. So far, I think it's only evented twice. It did an airball, and then... No, it did 3 events. It did 2 manifestations and an airball, and I was not able to get a picture of either of the manifestations because they were so short. Your birthday's October 14th? Mine's on the 17th. We're really close. Actually, TwitchCon starts on my birthday this year. I will not be going. Hey, I think we finally got an EMF 5. You picture that candle there. Wait. Lenny, yours is the 17th as well? That's awesome. Yours is the 19th, 15th, October 6th. Holy crap, a lot of people around my birthday. Think real hard if you want to become a teacher. I've heard all kinds of horror stories on social media, Hazel, from current teachers right now. October 18th, nice. Let's see, just saw your merch. Love the hoodie, thank you. Yeah, my wife drew that. Ashley, how you doing? Do we just... This is taking so long, and I feel like... Oh, man. There's our last photo delete. Just slapped a cooler. Do I just call this a day? Because this is taking forever, and I only got, I think, one rabbit. Let's see. ZNKTS, welcome in. How you doing? Heck yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm going to go with, I'm just going to arbitrarily guess Goryo. But just because I have not been able to get any other type of evidence, and the deal with Goryo is that you can only see them in dots when you're in a different room as them. And they also don't really like to do dots. So I might just have to give up on this one, because I always say, if you're having a ghost that doesn't want to do anything, sometimes it's better to take the money, run, go do another investigation. Because think about how much time I've wasted on this, I could have just gone and done another Edgefield or Willow Street or something like that real quick. And gotten more points, more money, Yeah. Hello. Amber coming in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. Amber, hello. Luna Moon, what is up? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Amber, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Let me give her a shout out there. Amber, I have the stinkiest ghost right now. I think it's a Goryo. Because it hasn't wandered very far from the food tent, and it does not want to do anything but throw beanie weenies and turn on the camp stove. Holy crap. But yeah, if you don't know Amber, she plays a ton of Phasmophobia over on her stream, does some other horror games as well, and also has gone on some real-life ghost hunts, which she started putting on YouTube on her second channel. But anybody coming for Amber's raid, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. I play a ton of Phasmophobia as well. Mainly play solo, mainly do educational content, do a lot of stuff over on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram as well. You may see my clips over there. Stinky ghost like yesterday? Yeah, it's just been inactive ghost all week. Well, I mean, to be fair, this ghost is very active. It just doesn't want to do the thing I need it to. Amber, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Woo! Oh, man. But Amber, how you liking the Easter event so far? But yeah, I also need this ghost to event for a picture. I think I'm about to give up. I think I'm gonna go. This ghost doesn't want to do what I need it to. Calling twins because of the sinks. That seems to be too far and too weird for a Goryo. I consider that. That's the only thing that has me doubting it might be a Goryo. But it could have interacted through the wall, maybe. That's my only thought. The thing that has me doubting it's twins, though, is aside from just around here, with the exception of the sinks, I haven't seen it doing anything anywhere else. Like, it hasn't done anything over here in the games tent. I haven't seen it do anything in the campfire area. Let's see. Blue Moon, how you doing? Hope Phasmo does Twitch drops. They're on the Trello board. They're in the concept phase. I just hope they don't limit them to the official streamers on account of I'm not one. Anyway, Amber says, once we got some idea what was going on, it was alright. Wish they'd been a little more clear about what's going on. Yeah, they didn't really give us a lot of instruction. I figured out that the bunnies jumping at you drain 10% sanity. I feel like the bunnies running away maybe drain 5%, or maybe restore 5%. It seemed like I got a little bit of sanity from one running away from me. People have said that there's an orange or a gold bunny that instantly causes a hunt. But aside from that, yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's kind of vibing. I enjoy the badge, though. I really like the badge. Cause a hunt with a mirror. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see. Let me get some incense, though. Were they still reviewing partner applications? I don't know. I reached out to the community manager on March 11th, and he said that they were going to review them that month, but I think that fell through the cracks or whatever, so I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I really like the badge. Like, I'm a huge fan of the Blair Witch, and the badge is very Blair Witchy. I mean, all this is. I love this. Okay. But also, it is really hard to hear. Maybe I should go get my paramic. Amber says, I spent a long time trying to find one that triggers the hunt and couldn't find one. Wanted to see it so bad. It must be really rare then. Because, yeah, I haven't come across one either. Where did I put my parabolic microphone? Oh, there it is. Okay. Does everyone get the badge? I think you have to at least log in to get the badge. That's all I really know. Okay. Thank you, Trey. How long does the event last? 3 weeks. That sounds normal speed to me. Oh, she's a crawling! Oh, she's crawling! I don't know. I'm going to Goryo. I'm ready to leave this one and do another. But also, hey, speaking of leaving, Amber, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. You know, especially, same goes for anybody who came in with Amber's raid. If you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're, you know, getting up, stretching, hydrating, whatever you need to do. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you have any questions about Phasmophobia, feel free to ask. And, yeah. Either Goryo or a very stinky spirit. Yeah, what would spirit's other evidence be? Spirit box and ghost writing. Now, I do need to go check the book before I leave. I'm pretty sure it didn't write, but I will double check. Hopefully I can check the book and get out of here in time. No, it just threw the book. The book is gone. There is no book. Yeah, this has to be a Goryo. Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, it does sound like a rain stick. Holy crap. Yeah, we could do the incense test. I could also listen to it one more time. When it hunts, make sure it still sounds the same speed. Okay, it airballed me. Oh man, it's probably gonna do a ghost event while I'm hanging out here. And I think I threw my camera on the ground. Oh well, whatever. Time to put the go in Goryo. You know what? Yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of this ghost. Let's see. Still the same map? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. We're going to Bleasedale. We are going to Bleasedale. I'm tired, Grandpa. It was a Goryo! Who could have guessed? Alright. What did we get for that? 24 points. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Thank you for resolving the ghost guessing, Trey. Let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. For anybody new here, we do a game called Ghost Guessing, where you do exclamation mark guess followed by the ghost you think it is. First to 10 points on the leaderboard wins Season 2 of Ghost Guessing. You get a special Discord role. I think the highest right now is 4, so it's still anybody's game. Oh boy. Yeah, I like the theming at least. I don't like the Goryo. Let's see, what do we got here? We are 31% of the way to the foil ID card. I wonder if we can get that tonight. 7.98% of the way to the upgradable trophy. And I'm guessing we have to unlock the trophy before we can start upgrading our trophy. Have you done the challenge this week? I have. It's up on my YouTube channel. I'll pop a link in chat. It'll fly by really fast, though, so if anybody doesn't want the YouTube link, click it fast! Oh, you need 300 points so for the badge? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, who's in the soup there? Is that Lenny? Lenny's in the soup. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why? I would like to know mechanically why Goryo don't do dots. Radio, as soon as the drop is over, remind me again. It was a Goryo, yeah. Which I suspected because it wasn't moving very far away from the food tent. Are you gonna be putting up a video which explains the event? Yeah, I might go live on the second channel tonight and film a little tutorial. So tomorrow I plan to put up the investigation video, so I'm probably gonna pick like the 2 best investigations from today. I'm thinking that Willow Street was pretty good, and hopefully I get a good one on Bleasedale or something. Maybe I can get a good one on Willow later too, because I really want to show off the Willow graphics. But then I'm going to put up a short that just explains how to get points from the event. Let's see. Trollio, it is. It absolutely is, Amber. But yeah, I've heard that second channel is called Duck's Secret Channel. I've heard that the dot state is tied to the ghost roaming. So I don't know if it always does dots when it roams. I don't know if it can only decide to enter the dot state when it's roaming, but if the Goryo can only short roam, and maybe the Goryo doesn't roam very much, that could explain why it doesn't do dots very much. But if that's the case, the fact that we can only see it on a video camera, and it doesn't do it that much, I mean, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Anyway. But yeah, so far, what should I put in the guide video? The only thing I can really think of is... Oh, ghost guessing is closed. Okay, I'm going to let these last few drops get in, then I'm going to go check out the radio. The only thing I can really think of is telling, like, what the rabbits do, how to find the rabbits. I guess I could do, like, a point breakdown, maybe? Alright, Lenny, congrats on the soup there. Oops. I think I hit the wrong button. What did I push? Oh, I hit the raid shoutout button again. Anyway, another opportunity to follow Amber. Let's see. Kai, on your lunch break? Nice. I hope the lunch break's going well. All right, let's check out this radio. That's creepy. I wonder if it's just spooky ambience or if there's anything relevant here. Ew. Don't like that. So far, it just kind of sounds like spooky ambience. I always keep hoping that they use, like, the holiday radio for, like, lore stuff, but, yeah. But yeah, if it's anything like the previous events, identifying the ghost is the biggest point giver. The objectives are the second biggest, and then the optional holiday stuff is the third biggest. Ren. Let's see. It would be cool on your next general guide video to show some of the haunt stuff some ghosts can do, like the TV radios and the teddy bear. Yeah, I'm always looking for opportunities to do that stuff. I almost got a good one. I almost got a good one to the bunny when I was playing with Rain. But alright, I think let's go to Bleasedale next. Yo, Hypnotic, that's awesome. Is the ghost still in the small room? Are you talking about the food tent? Yeah, I never change rooms, if that's what you're asking. Alright, we are on Bleasedale now. We are looking for Jennifer Clark. We need Firelight, Sanity Blue 25%, and Cleanse the Ghost with Incense. I like that. Stuff that I can do myself. Nothing that we have to wait for the ghost to do. Okay, so what do I want to do again? Since I don't need a ghost photo this time, I think I am going to start with the dots pen. And let's go see how they decorated Bleasedale. I especially want to see the attic. I hope the attic's really good. What do I think of the event so far? I'm enjoying it. I like the repeatable gameplay of it. I like the decorations. And I like that we're going to have different maps tomorrow to play. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder if, like, the ghost can't throw stuff because those sticks are there. Like, I wonder if the plates are trapped in that room. Oh, this is going to be a big one to search your bunny nest, though. That rabbit has a hammer! Okay, nothing there. I should probably light up the nests along the way. Just to see if there's anything in them. But first and foremost, my priority is getting the power on. Because if these rabbits are going to be draining my sanity, I do not want to be losing extra sanity for being in the dark. Ask you about... Yeah, Patient 7's still back there. She doesn't usually do anything special during the holiday events in the lobby. Oh, hey, look, the foot bone. The foot bone is on the porch. So later when I'm like, oh, where's the bone? Remind me that it's on the porch, okay? See? Oh, you work on Easter? Good luck. I know, I mentioned before I used to work... Oh, hi. That was scary. That was scary. Okay, so the ghost must be somewhere nearby on the first floor. Either that or we have a stalker. Because the ghost can only event on you like that when you're somewhat close to them. Oh, we got a bunny here. Hi. Hello. Okay, that's just rude. So we are definitely down 10% now. So you get our lights on back here. We're probably going to blow the breaker at some point, but that's okay. We are pretty close to where the breaker box is. Okay, now we're down 20%. If this is Thea, we are in trouble. So I'm going to check the kitchen nests. If this one jumps at me, we definitely need to go get more sanity. I should be using the flashlight, not the dots projector to look around. I feel like they missed an opportunity to put a nest on the dining room table. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. I love that. They have not missed the opportunity to do some fun little Easter eggs here with the bunny placement. Okay, did I look in here? Yeah, I think I did. I think that's all the nests on the first floor that I've seen. So I'm going to go up my sanity before we go upstairs and look for more. They were like 4 hours late releasing the event because the official creators found a bug. Oh no. Well, probably good that the bug got fixed though. You know, probably good that, yeah. Make an event within 15 meters. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely downstairs somewhere. Alright. So now we're moving upstairs. Oh, I love all the ropes on the chandelier. That's so cool. I'm not really... Okay, like, yeah, I enjoy the theming here, but I feel like they could have gone a little harder on Bleasedale, you know what I mean? See, there's one on the left that I entered. Oh, did I miss that one? Also, Zero, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Have you ever known where people are without being able to see them? I don't think so. Oh, skelepathically, I see. You're going for a joke there. Okay, we got the voodoo doll as well. There's something. I don't hear anything. Oh! I didn't even hear anything in that nest. Okay, we got a nice bunny. Our first nice bunny of the map. Nothing in that one. Let's see. Betty, thank you for the lurk. I hope dinner goes well. Nice bunny or rude bunny? Rude bunny. Rude bunny. Okay. I say probably one more rude bunny and I should go take meds again. Maybe, you know, it might be a good idea to do the bunny nest searching at the end of the investigation. Just so we don't waste all of our meds. Alright, nothing in this one. What happens when you need to use the toilet? You know, that's been the worst thing about the Easter event so far, is that none of the toilets are accessible. All of the toilets are blocked off. Nice bunny? Bad bunny! Where are the chocolate eggs? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Betty, thank you so much for the... Whoa! Thank you so much for... That is one. First of all, that's a brand new sub. Second of all, that is 6 months of subbing in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did I? Oh, I thought I saw something. It was just hay. It was hay. Nobody panic. Boss Carrot, how you doing? Forced to answer the call of nature outdoors. Just as the forest spirit intended. You know, that's the real meaning of the Phasmophobia Easter event. It's not that bad. Let's see. Breadfather, welcome in. How you doing? Keep popping up on your feeds with helpful ghost hunting tips. You appreciate it. Do you have any advice on how to hug the ghosts? Just run straight into them. Do you mean not hug the ghosts? I mean, I don't think you need any specific advice for hugging them. Just, you know, stand there. They'll take care of all the hugging. Oh boy. Let's see, is the Easter event a force thing? You can play normally as well. The maps are rotating. Oh, I wonder what happens if the spider's here. The maps are rotating, so you don't have to play on them if you want, or if you don't want to. And even then, if you go to the Easter maps, like, you could just play it normally if you want to. You don't gotta look for the rabbits. Okay. Looks like there might... Oh, this is a hiding spot. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen this blocked off. Interesting. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad they did something with this trunk. Okay, we got a bunny running away there. I don't see Lilith. Okay, I saw that coming. We do have hiding up here, at least. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks so cool. The Diogen poster with the holiday lighting. It looks like it's glowing in the dark. Oh, they missed an awesome opportunity to have these posters glow with ultraviolet. That would be so cool. Oh, they have bunnies in the terrariums. That's cute. And no bunny. I think we found all the bunnies, unless there's one by the front door that I missed. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like... Oh, wait, here's one. No? Okay, nothing in there either. Yeah, I do feel like the decorations on Bleasedale aren't as exciting as some of the other maps that I've seen so far. But it's still pretty good. I like it. And, you know, we're going to have different maps tomorrow to look at. Just played Phasmophobia Curse Hollow with your friend. How did you like it, T-Rex? Never played an event before, so you had no clue. Yeah, they started doing this style of event last Halloween. These community events, where basically they're like repeatable, we're like grinding up a timer and all that. Somebody mentioned one down here? Yeah, if there's one down here, I don't see it. Unless it's like in the corner here. Nah, missed it. Okay, well anyway, it looks like the ghost turned the power off on me. Let me get that back on. We can also say, oh no, wait, I blew the power. I blew the power. Okay, power back on. Get some lights on over here, and then I'm gonna figure out where this ghost is. Because it's gotta be somewhere back here somewhere. Just because it evented on me. Saw my video of the weekly. Took you hours to get it done. Yeah, this is a pretty tough one this week. I probably got really lucky. Okay, we're at 90%. That's pretty good. So in that case, I'm going to grab a EMF, a thermometer, and an ultraviolet. What do we need to do again? Firelight, 25% sanity, and cleanse the ghost with incense. Trying our best to get the ID badge. Super fun to play. Yeah, it seems like it's not going to be very hard, thankfully. The upgradable trophy might be a grind, because they did mention the fact that people might not get it done this year. There was a weird comment saying that we could work on it next year, so I don't know if that means there's only going to be one trophy. Okay, looks like we got a living room ghost. I'm going to go ahead and check things that it could have touched for ultraviolet. Even though I haven't really... Oh, look at that. We got a handprint. I forgot a camera. So I'm going to throw that down. I'm going to shoot our dots projector in here. And then I'm going to go get me a camera and some other stuff. Somehow beat the weekly challenge with just banshees? Was that like 3 banshees in a row, or? Also, Deathly, how you doing? Okay, still at 90%. Still don't have any pictures. Because I haven't brought a camera in. So I'm trying to remember where the bone was. I think the bone was on the back porch and we had the voodoo doll. So I'll grab the book and the other dots projector. Bunnies don't have hands. Shouldn't it be paw print ultraviolet? Last year's Easter event, we did have ultraviolet bunny prints that led to the different nests. But last year there was only one dots projector bunny to find. And that was the objective. You had to figure out where the bunny was. Oh, we got an ad starting in 10 minutes here. So I gotta go take that soon. Probably once I get everything set up. Yeah, this is not a good room for the tier 1 ultraviolet. Pretty bad room. Did I prestige? So I did prestige recently. I have most of my tier 2 equipment, but I'm using the tier 1 dots because it seems better for this event. With the tier 1 dots projector, you can only like stick it to surfaces. And I had one spot in Willow Street where I was unable to activate the rabbit in the nest, even though I could hear it was there, just because you can't stick the dots projector on a bed for some reason. And there's a nest on a bed. Okay. Grab these two here. Pico says, I was being stubborn and guessed Banshee every investigation. That's one way to do it, I guess. But yeah, you know, all the stalker ghosts, that's pretty good to get on this week's challenge. Okay. I'm going to put a book back here. And I'm going to move this one more over, I think, in this corner. Here, we'll put it by all these rabbits here. FPS says, it would be cool if there was a multiplayer mode where someone could be the ghost. I've heard a lot of people suggest stuff like that. You know, honestly, I'm glad that Phasmophobia is not like an ASIM. Just because I'm not really much of a competitive gamer myself. But I guess it would be neat if you could, like, queue up what the ghost did. Right, looking for orbs here. Because we don't have any evidence yet. I know the ghost is in this room, though. Despite that fact, I haven't heard it do anything while I was in here. Let me double check the temperature. Yeah, I see my breath. It's in here. Maybe we have a shade. It's possible we have a shade. In that case, I'm going to step out. I'm going to see if it maybe writes in the book while I'm out of there. And I'll work on maybe some side objectives and stuff in the meantime. Oh, that's right. I do have ultraviolet. Thank you. I forgot. Okay, so it's not a shade. I don't know what it is then. 62% sanity. That's a little low, don't you think? That's a little low, considering I was at like 90 earlier. I wonder if maybe we have a djinn. I wonder if the djinn just silently drained my sanity. In that case, I'm going to get some crucifixes down. So yeah, djinn have an ability where if you're in the same room as them, or otherwise just within 3 meters of them, they can drain your sanity by 25%. There's no qualifications for that other than you have to be in the same room and they have to decide to do it. It's really stinky. It makes the ghost, I think, pretty... I'm sorry, it makes the djinn pretty underrated, I think, in terms of danger. You know, a lot of people think about the demon, the revenant, stuff like that, but djinn is really dangerous because of that. Let's see... Been all about yuzu juice? Oh, I have a Madrina's flavor that has... It's a yuzu lemonade. Still need to try it, though. Okay, no ghost writing yet. I'll pull the camera back here so I can look for dots. Let's see. Synchron, welcome in. You hate banshees? Why is that? 1,000 angry trash bees in a box. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I love your username. Very dangerous. Yeah, honestly, in multiplayer, I feel like banshees are more dangerous in multiplayer because, you know, everybody's looking at the individual sanity and thinking like, oh, we're safe. We're nowhere near hunt range. But if the target happens to be lower, well, yeah, then you're in trouble. Okay, so let me get my video camera up here. We have ultraviolet, and that's all I know. And Goryo's an option again. Ah!
I'm back after a while. I got my daughter watching you now and she won't stop laughing.
Shady Card, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Just in time, too, because we gotta go take some ads. Goryo, yeah. Ugh, no Goryos today, please. Yesterday was the day of Thea. Today might be the day of Goryos. We shall see, though. But anyway, if anybody's new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, if you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, not missing too much. Also, who's that? Tabby Neko, welcome in. How you doing? Must know what program you use for the skeleton. Oh, do !skeleton in chat. Actually, Rin did it for you. It's not a program exactly. It runs through OBS, and it's OBS plugins that do it. And that YouTube video that Rin just popped in chat, it teaches you how to set it up and everything. Even the exact settings that I use to make it do what it does. But yeah, if you missed that link because words scrolled it off screen, just do !skeleton again. I think it just has a 30-second cooldown. But otherwise, I'm gonna get those ads running, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. And back out. Also, Cody, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Why do I have so many emails? What do we got? Oh, interesting. Fourth Wall just sent me an email that says, introducing a faster shipping option. Lucky, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Expedited shipping add-on. Uh-huh, yeah. How much more does it cost? Okay, it's only for US customers. For a small additional cost, your supporters can choose faster shipping at checkout. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you. I'm okay paying less for shipping. The emails will always find you. Oh my god, I get so many key offers these days. Just so many key offers. Not even for like horror games either, just weird stuff that's like so far removed from what I play on stream. Let's see, doing something IRL, what'd you miss? Not much. I don't know if you're here for the Goryo reveal. All right, good work, everybody. We got ads ending in like 20 seconds, so I'm gonna wait to start the next round. Ramka, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, we're just gonna come back here. Oh boy. Getting a drink here. Been forgetting to drink with the broken hydrate alerts. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. So far, we have one piece of evidence. It's ultraviolet. And our ghost isn't really doing much while we're in the room with it. Shade's not an option. So, I'm confused. Let me get the spirit box. We could also get some salt down for pictures. But we still need firelight, incense, and 25% sanity. Okay, we should have no problem getting our sanity down with the voodoo doll. Snow Crab, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Let's go. Do you get extra curse hollow points depending on difficulty? I think you do get a few more depending on your multiplier. I haven't really played with it too much yet. Okay, it threw a painting off the wall and has not touched our ghostwriting books at all. Okay. I'll put some salt right here. You know, I'll just put it all right here. If it's in the same room, if it hasn't changed rooms, it will Did I hear something over here? I thought I heard it touch something over here. No? Okay. Guess I'm just hearing things. Okay, let's do Spirit Box. It's a mimic. I haven't seen orbs, though. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Oh, that's cool. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? You stepped in salt. I didn't hear it. Let me get a picture. Wait a minute. Did you see that? That's a big adult footprint. Whenever the ghost is the child model, it has little bitty baby footprints. But for some reason, the forest spirit leaves giant full-size footprints. That's wild. Okay, well, cool. Ghost isn't doing anything. We're moving on to Plan Candle. We don't have an Onryo, so we don't need to worry about letting it blow out a bunch of candles. So I'm going to get candles in there, and we're going to look for EMF 5. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Ren. Truly think they didn't put too much into this map because they just redid the whole thing in it. Oh yeah! You know what, Boss Carrot? That's a good point. I think even when Bleasedale first came out, it was, the performance wasn't that great. So yeah, that's probably why they didn't put too many decorations on it. Bigfoot? Maybe. Feel like it's been at least 3. You're telling me. No, it's, yeah, it's been almost 3. 2 hours and 42 minutes on. Oh, it just clicked something? Oh, it's the metronome. Annoying. Oh, I didn't notice that before. The sheet music even says Adrift. That's cute. That's the name of the music box song. Okay, checking our temps again. 1.1. We're gonna put a candle. Nope, okay. We're gonna put a candle here, and we're gonna put a candle here, and then you're gonna blow them out. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I had jobs before this, but right now streaming is my full-time job. Yelling at ghosts in a video game is my full-time job. That's... wow, okay. Anyway. EMF 5! Let's go! It might be a Goryo again. Or a Jinn. Hey, remember when my sanity got drained real big? And I said, hey, this might be a Jinn. I think this is a Jinn. But yeah, Goryo has force dots. It could be an Obake. Obake has forced ultraviolet. Myling has forced nothing. So yeah, it's either a Jinn, a Myling, or an Obake. Yelling at pretend ghost is now a viable career. It really is. Let's see. Okay, so we need incense, sanity below 25%. I'm going to get the rest of my salt pictures. And then we're going to make the ghost hunt with the voodoo doll, and we're going to prove it's a Jinn. Because it's going to run at me really, really fast. And I don't know where I'm hiding because this door is locked. I guess I could go in there. Let's see, do the fuse box, EMF, or hunt test. Yeah, we're going to do the hunt test. The fuse box test is pretty tough because you do need to be within earshot of the Jinn draining your sanity. So for anybody wondering what that means, the fuse box test is... Thank you. If you chuck an EMF meter onto the fuse box like this... Come on, go up there. This one's a little high. I wonder if they put this so high as to not allow us to do the... Okay, there we go. If you put an EMF meter on top of the fuse box, and you're close enough to hear it when the Jinn drains your sanity, the fuse box will emit EMF. I don't know if I can get my EMF meter back. There we go. But it's, I don't find it a very reliable test, just because, like I said, you do need to be within earshot of the EMF meter. Or you need to have, like, a friend hanging out. But still, you are relying on the Jinn draining your sanity. Which, you know, that's an RNG-based ability. Just because it can happen doesn't mean it will happen. How many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. We got all of our pictures. Spatula, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to get the voodoo doll. We're going to stab it a bunch of times. We're going to make the ghost hunt, and we're going to see if it has the Djinn line of sight speed boost. Because if the breaker is on, and the Djinn has line of sight on you, and it's more than 3 meters away, it can run... It just instantly gets faster. Not as fast as a Revenant, thankfully. Timmy, thank you for the hydrate. Moth says, I'm going to go and play a bit of Phaz. See y'all later. Yo, Moth, I'll catch you later. Let's see. Okay, voodoo doll. And then I'm going to double check my hiding. Lunch break is over. I'll catch you later, goat. Myling is still not out of the picture. I don't think it's a Myling. I don't see any other way that I would have been able to lose that much sanity that I lost, because I went from like 90 down to 65 or something. Has anyone a clue what the forest spirits are? Oh, they're little bunny rabbits. If you take your dots projector, you'll hear rustling around these nests here. If you hear rustling around a nest, shine your dots projector on it, and you'll see a little bunny rabbit, and then it'll either run away or it'll jump at you. Let's see. Okay. Double checking that we do in fact have hiding back here. I am pretty sure we do. We do not. Okay, that's not good. Well, I'm sure we have hiding somewhere upstairs. Let's see, Monster Ripper, welcome in. Yeah, I've heard there's a special golden bunny that can cause a haunt. Have not seen it myself yet, though. Oh, you little butthole. Okay, I think that's a Djinn. She was pretty close. She was pretty darn close to me. But I still think she went faster. Oh, cool. I can't hide anywhere here. Well, we did have hiding up in the attic. I think I'm going to hang out in here. I don't think she'll come all the way over here. Golden bunny. Yeah, I hope I see the golden bunny today. Oh, shoot, she's coming. I think she's up the stairs. I think I've heard you could hide behind that shower curtain, but I've never tried it. Yeah. Yeah, it's still haunting. Yo, Mother Mo, coming in with a raid. Welcome in, y'all. We are currently hiding from a ghost. I think, yep, okay. Hunt has ended. Welcome in. How is your stream? What are you up to today? Were you doing more Phaz? I think, was that what you were playing yesterday? What in the world is that sound? That is the sound of the forest spirit hunting. Alright, we still need to get our sanity down, though. Okay, I can already say... Well, I don't know. I don't know that it's not an Obaka. But, yeah, I do feel like when it first appeared, it was really fast. Until it, like, took a couple steps closer to me. So I'm going to grab a... Do I... Oh, I apparently used both of my sticks of incense. Where did my other one go? Oh, I think I left it in there in the rug. Yeah, Mo, how was your stream? Make sure we get our lights back on again. Double check our objectives. Yep, still just need to get our sanity below 25%. So. Ooh. What was that? I think it touched the cigar box. Yeah, it's touching that cigar box over there. It's apparently hanging out over there in the corner. Cool. So I'm going to grab one of my crucifixes. If I can find them. They are here somewhere. I'll find it when it burns. And there was a stick of incense on the floor here that I just saw. Or did I pick it up already? Oh no, there it is. Rianchi, how you doing? Here we go. Yep, as soon as she saw me, she sped up. That is a Jin. And the difference between the, you think she can see me up here? Oh, she can definitely see me up here. The difference between a Jin speeding up and a Revenant speeding up is that when the Revenant doesn't know where you are, it is super slow. A Jin goes normal speed. She was awesome. Loving the event. Me too, me too. I really love the theming. I was a big fan of the theming in last Easter's event as well. Doing well. Oh, a kid has strep. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your kid feels better. Man, I hope you don't catch it. The Ghost does have 360-degree view, and it has... Yeah, I guess 360-degree also means in a complete sphere around it. I thought 360-degree on a flat plane, but yeah, I guess it can see you if you're above it. Interesting. And on top of that, it has infinite line of sight. So you could be on one end of the high school hallway, and it can be on the other end of the high school hallway, and it can see you. Alright, so we definitely have a Jin on this one. We have all of our pictures. I'm pretty sure we found all the bunnies. I'm pretty sure the hunt is over. If I could find a light switch. Yep, hunt's over. Let's get out of here. Before it hunts again. Just gotta find my way out of here in the dark. No problem. Ow, that's a wall. Okay. Turn the slide on here. Beautiful. Just gotta get out of here before it hunts again. Okay, we can still flip light switches. That's good. Man, it made a mess here with the pictures. And let me out of here. Bye, Ghost. I did get the bone, right? Yep, right there. Let's see, is there a max number of bunnies you can get? I assume there is. I don't know what the bunny cap is, but last year, like in the previous events, there was like the Blood Moon totems we were collecting. There were the Jack in the Boxes we were opening. There was like a maximum amount you can get, but I don't know what the number is. The most I found, I think, was 4 or 5 on a pretty good run, and the smallest amount that I found was 1. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. Let's get out of here. See how many points we get and see how we're doing on our badge progress. Oh, thank you, boss. I appreciate that. Also, hey, yeah, there's the Discord link if anybody would like to join. All right, we got our Jin. Hey, and we got 35 event points from that one. Not sure why we got that many, but I think... Oh, maybe the map size has something to do with it, because Bleasedale is a medium map. I guess we'll find out if they do Sunny Meadows. Because I think Sunny Meadows is on the rotation. Rand, thank you so much for getting the ghost guessing resolved there. Who got that one correct? Hypercat and Zuck the Duck both guessed correctly. All right. But let me see how we're doing on our progress. We are 13% of the way towards unlocking the trophy as a community, and I am about halfway through getting my foil ID card. I think I'll get that tonight. I'm pretty sure we're going to get that tonight. But otherwise, it seems like this event's going pretty smooth. I think Sunny Meadow's full, but I'm not sure. Did the ghost ever shut the front door and start hunting as soon as you were about to leave? Yeah, I've had him slam the door in my face. It's usually pretty funny. All right, let me get a new round of ghost guessing going. Also, Mo, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came on in with the raid with you. I'm gonna get some music playing, but it sounds really inappropriate with all the decorations right now. Just be having like upbeat electronic video game music. I don't know. I think I want to take another go at Woodwind. Man, this YouTube video is going to be a pain to edit, though, because I'm going to have to decide which investigations I want to use. It's like, I feel that one was good, but maybe a little boring in terms of, like, nothing really exciting happened. It's like, I got the ghost. Well, that Willow Street one was pretty good, I think. I don't know. Anyway, Ghost Guessing is running right now. Also, hey, I haven't talked about it today, but if anybody hasn't downloaded Opera GX using my link, that's a great free way to support the channel. It also gets you a, completely free, really cool web browser. Has a built-in ad blocker, built-in VPN, full Chrome plugin compatibility. Has like RAM and CPU limiter controls to not like mess up your games while you're streaming. Do you want me to say more fun things? What do you mean? Subway or McDonald's? Honestly, you know what? I could go for Subway right now. I haven't had Subway in so long, but I had McDonald's the other day. So personally, I think I would go with Subway. Man, I want Subway now. Or just any kind of sub sandwich. I'm not picky. I don't care where it comes from. All right, Ghost Guessing is closed. I'm going to let these last two drops get in there. Oh, just missed. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever just dropped. All right, where are we going now? I think I want another go at Woodwind. And we're not going to get a Goryo this time. All right, so rolling into Woodwind. It's pretty cool. Like, I'm glad that Woodwind's decorations are really good, because last year in the Easter event, Woodwind was where, like, the finale of the event took place. That was the only place that you could get the Forest Spirit Ghosts, so I'm glad that Woodwind got good treatment this year. I think also, too, because it's a smaller map, they were able to just go ham on the decorations. All right, so we're looking for Susan Bailey. We need a ghost photo. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt and 25% sanity. Okay, that could be good or bad. So I'm going to grab my lighter, a dots projector, and a stick of incense. And then I'm going to try to remember where the cursed possession and the bone are. At an actual truck stop? Oh, man. Yeah, I do know one of our truck stops has a Subway in it. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been there in years. Okay, first things first, get the power on. We have the mirror again. Interesting. Get our lights on here so we're not losing sanity while we look around. And the bone's right there. Amazing. Beautiful. No hiding in the yellow tent, though. Skeletor Toast, welcome in. How you doing? Have you gotten the upgraded trophy? Nobody has the trophy yet. It's still being unlocked by the community. So, it is a mystery. Maybe by the time people are watching this video on YouTube, we will know what the trophy looks like. But for now, yeah, we're still working towards it. Okay, so now it is time for finding bunny rabbits. Trying to remember where... Over here? Okay, no bunny over there. Yeah, the last time I came to Woodwind for this event, we only got one single rabbit. Which was very disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Nothing there. Games 10. Nothing! Oh my god, is history repeating itself? Here's one. You gonna be nice? Oh. I don't have a camera, you jerk. Okay, I think that was a nice rabbit. Oh, she just totally blew the... Okay. She blew the picnic area lights out, but we just saw her in the dots projector, so, you know, she's like a Sour Patch Kid. First she's sour, then she's sweet. Okay, that was rude. Let's see. Missed a skull. Oh, yeah, it's a pelvis, yeah. I haven't picked it up because I don't have a camera to photograph it yet. Okay, so we have 2 rabbits so far. One dropped our sanity. Still got a couple of more nests to look for. But yeah, man, that event scared me. I thought she was hunting behind me. Oh, was that one there? I think there was a bunny there, and I think it ran away. Okay, I think I got all the nests. Let me figure out where my hiding spots are. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. Oinky the Piggy, welcome in. How you doing? Are you the person with the pig avatar who replies on Instagram, or is that a different piggy person? Oh, that is you. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I think our ghost is over here on account of it did dots over here, but then again, maybe it's a wraith, maybe it's a phantom, maybe it was roaming. I don't know. Let's go get a thermometer and find out. Yeah, so we got a 10% drop, and then... Oh boy, yeah, we took a hit there. I can't remember how many bad bunnies we had. But I'm going to take some meds, get our thermometer. Oh, and a camera. And a camera. I feel the camera's kind of important right now. And I'm going to redo my entire inventory. Okay, so freehand for items. Camera. Incense. There we go. Let's see, 1 jump bunny, 1 ghost event. Yeah, that event probably tanked me a little bit. So where's that? 70 something? Yeah, that wouldn't be an Oni. So the picnic area is normal temps. Did I turn that on? I must have turned that. No, maybe the ghost turned that on. Can't say for sure, but I'm going to turn it off. Now it's dark. Okay. And I think I just heard it do something in there. I'm going to aim my dots projector in there and hope for the best, because the tents are really bad to get for doing dots. Like, it's just really hard to get these tents dotsed up. What does the nest do? Have no idea about the update. So if you shine a dots projector at the nests, like, you can hear them buzzing or humming if there's a bunny in them. And if the rabbit jumps at you, it drains 10% sanity. If it runs away, it might restore a little bit of sanity, but I haven't been able to determine that yet. What do I need? EMF and a ghostwriting book. What are duck bucks? They're just channel points. Channel points are a built-in system on Twitch. Streamers can name their channel points. I called mine duck bucks. Oh yeah, the bone. Do we have a camera now? We do. We got the bone and the mirror. There we go. 2 pictures. And all we have so far for evidence is dots. Just threw something. Duck bucks are great, thank you. It's always a mimic. I mean, hey, we did get murked by a mimic today. On, I think it was Willow Street. It started hunting early because the rabbits drained my sanity a little bit. And then it started hunting, and it was really fast. I'm like, oh, that's got to be a Thea. And then I wasn't able to escape it. And it killed me, and it ended up being a mimic. Mimicking a Thea. Hello. Where's my camera? Darn it. That's why I always try to keep my camera 1 item above my current item. But that time it was not, and I missed a picture opportunity. Any info about this new update and new things devs added? So feature-wise, there's not a lot of like new permanent gameplay features. But I mean, the event is the update. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? I don't think she's here. Yeah, so basically you go to a map that's been decorated. The maps change each day, so you're going to have different maps to do. And you take your dots projector around and you shine them on the bunny rabbit nests. That gets you points. Identifying the ghost correctly gets you points. Doing your optional objectives gets you points. And the goal is to just, try to do as many points as you can. That's all there is to it. Mustard, how you doing? Came here because work released you and you saw that there was an update and you ran here. Now you're all started watching Sensei. Yeah, we got an orb. So we got our 2 evidence. We got dots projector and orb. We have Banshee, Yore, Yokai, Raiju, Thea. Okay. All right. That sure is a bunch. None of these ghosts have forced evidence, unfortunately, so we can't rule them out. We could do a Banshee test with our motion sensors. I don't know. If your ghost is one of these 5, you might be correct. Let's see. Sammy, welcome in. What are the points used for? Are you asking about my channel points or the Phasmophobia points? Potato, thank you for the hydrate. They removed the 2 god hiding spots. Good. I'm glad of people trying to, in my comments, like yelling at me for not doing a video about that. It's like, I don't want to do a video about that. Like, that's an exploit, and, you know, it's like, personally, I don't care if anybody uses it or not. Like, I can't tell you what to do, but as for me, it's like, I don't want to use it, I don't want to talk about it. I don't really enjoy using bugs to gain advantage in the game anyway, but also, too, I do hope to be an official creator for the game someday, once I look at my application. And, they do not like people showing off that kind of content, so. So you waiting for your game to update before starting your Easter adventure? Ooh, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. It's been a pretty fun one. Yeah, I'll put the salt right here. Well, what are you doing over there? Uh-oh. Hope this ghost didn't change rooms. But yeah, the thing that annoyed me is, like, in the comments of the videos, like, I feel like so many people were like, you didn't talk about the god spot. It's like, well, I don't want to. Anyway. Let's see. How long ago did you apply? October! Let's see. What are my pronouns? They, them, or he, him's fine. Let's see. Don't like all the grass and stuff for the event. Makes the maps look ugly. I did comment earlier, 80, that some of these maps, it kind of looked like there was poop everywhere. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What can we test for? Right now, outside of hunting, we can test for Banshee. Our sanity is at 62, so we can go talk around it and see if it hunts. If it's a Raiju, though, it is going to be hunting pretty darn soon. So I'm going to get me some incense just in case. Also, carbonated milk, welcome in. What do the totems look like? So even though they use the word totems in the preview, it's actually these nests right here. These nests are the things that you got to shine the ultraviolet on. Okay, so unfortunately it did blow the lights over here. Where are we hiding? We have the coolers back there. You know what? I'm going to go somewhere better. I'm going to go sit in the bathroom. If we're doing a Banshee test, I'm going to sit in the bathroom, and we're going to see if it walks on over to me. Because I can actually sit in here with the light on and not lose sanity. Misa, how you doing? Banshee with parabolic? Yeah, I could. The only thing that's stopping me from doing that is I'd have to go walk back to the truck and get a parabolic. What evidence do we have so far? We have dots and orbs. Gonna sit in the bathroom, me after eating that Walmart popcorn chicken. Let's see, glad you could hop on in for a few minutes, no pun intended, but I'm about to go meet, who I'll be sharing a dorm with. Oh, hey, good luck, Pantheon, I hope they're cool. One time you were wondering what the ghost was, and you had a parabolic, and I go, scream for me, and immediately got the Banshee scream. You know, that's what I've been yelling at the Banshee to try to get it to scream. But so far, if it is a Banshee, it hasn't walked over yet. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I do feel like Banshees do roam quite a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, dots. I meant to say dots. Probably the reason I said ultraviolet was because last year we had to use ultraviolet to figure out which nest to shine stuff on. Got the tail end of a Banshee scream after someone cleansed the area. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Banshee screams are pretty darn rare these days. Well, I mean, they've always been pretty darn rare. Okay, this is not a Raiju. It would have hunted by now. Raijus can hunt at 65 around active electronics. Probably not a Thea either. I have not spent that much time in the tent. So, Yokai, Yore, or Banshee. I know how we could test for Yore, but we're going to need more motion sensors. So let me... I'm going to ditch the camera, possibly missing a ghost event, but I'm going to need all the motion sensors I can carry. Skeletor says, must have been the unluckiest person playing Phasmo the other day. First time playing, you got your neck snapped by a revenant, and then... Wait. That was the first ghost? Oh no, well, hey, don't feel bad about getting killed by a rev. They are dangerous ghosts when they are hunting. Oh, that's right, she blew the power over here. Okay, so let me see if you're still in here. This is not a good spot for a Yore test. This is a pretty bad spot for a Yore test. Oh no, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. I'm going to move these slightly to the outer edge. What I am doing right here is when you cleanse a Yore, they get trapped in the room for, I think, the next 90 seconds. Yeah, so Yore can use their sanity drain ability on a tent, but like Bean said, they cannot close the door the whole way, so it's really hard to tell that they actually did it. Unless you see a door get touched, and then you immediately go check your sanity and notice it's really low. Okay, so I'm going to run in here. We're going to cleanse the ghost. Hey Siri, 90-second timer. Once again, she doesn't do it. Okay, well in that case, I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Yeah, I can't get the timer on. I need a stopwatch or something. I need that thing that speedrunners use, where they push a button and it like starts a timer. Well, it's not coming out of the room yet. XSplit, yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have put a motion sensor in there. So we can at least see if it's walking around in there. Hey, wait a minute. Am I seeing... Oh, no. I think it changed rooms. I did see a boop in there, though. Okay. I think it changed rooms. Ooh. Okay, let's go see if that trashed my sanity. Does anyone get different maps? I believe we get all the same map. Oh, wait, did the maps change? It might have. Yeah, I think the daily rollover is like right now. Also, Archmage, how you doing? Sounds like you need to add some kind of bot function that would start a time with the press of a button. That's what I need, yeah. Instead of yelling at my phone, which activates everybody else's phone. Sanity did not go down at all. Here, I'm going to try to verify which room it is. I'm going to get the power on, and then I'm going to cleanse it again. Have point hope for the event. Woodwind's gone. Oh, yeah, I bet we had the nightly changeover. Okay, so yeah, I could do new maps for the rest of the stream. Hey, that's kind of suspicious looking, isn't it? Is that kind of... Does that look like a Yore maybe touched the door? Does that look like a Yore tried to close the whole door? Okay, it does seem to still be in the tent. Okay. It just evented on me. Let me go double check my sanity. Yeah. What ghost has the fastest line of sight speed? A 0 sanity Moroi that has had eyes on you for quite a while. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so do I only have 3 motion sensors? Did I leave the other one in the bathroom? I think I left the other one in the bathroom. Did Slenderman spawn? I don't know. Let me check. I don't see him back there. I think I would have noticed him if he was back here. Yeah, and I don't know if he's up by the truck. Hi, Ghost! Oh! Ha! Yeah, there he is right there! He's watching. He likes to watch. Okay. Now, I'd like to see if the ghost is actually in there. But also, too, it is possible that the ghost changed rooms to the picnic area, in which case, I'm kind of screwed. on the room. Do you mind? I don't have a camera. That's so rude. That is so rude of you. I've just been having bad times on Woodwind, you know? I think it did change rooms. Yeah, it's in the picnic area now. Should make Slendy check a redeem. Then people will do it when I'm not even on Woodwind. Slender Man's thoughts on the Easter decoration? No clue. No clue. Alright. It's not a Banshee because it changed rooms, I'm pretty sure. Unless it is a Banshee because it's been wandering out of there, but I haven't seen it do motion sensors in the tent for a while. But yeah, this right here is what I call the Stinky Bunch and Nightmare. Okay, we're right at 53% sanity. I think I'm going to let it hunt, and we're just going to see what happens. Slenderman? Yeah. Right there. See him? Can't be mimicked, thankfully, with the dots projector. We could try a yokai test. Wait for it to hunt. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Slenderman probably appreciates it. It's spooky. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm waiting for it to hunt, like right now. And I'm going to get back in here, and I'm going to hold down my walkie. And I'm going to see if it comes on over to me. But it may never get close enough to hiss my walkie, so I don't know. Because I can't even hear it right now. What does flicking lights do? You cannot flip a light switch if the ghost is hunting, so that tells me if the ghost is hunting or not. If I can flip the switch, it's not hunting. If I can't flip the switch, it is hunting. So far it hasn't gotten close enough to do a yokai test. I don't think it's hunting anymore. Yeah. I may have to come on over here for the yokai test. But also, the sight lines over here are so bad. Just had a buddy not say goodbye after explaining that you had to say goodbye to the Ouija board. Oh no. Did you survive? Life, Death, and SpongeBob? I don't remember that. I remember, do I remember that one? I vaguely remember that episode, but no specifics about it. I think the SpongeBob episode I remember the best is the hash-slinging slasher with Nosferatu. Oh, you survived? They didn't? Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is this ghost gonna hunt again? Oh, here we go. Come on. Get close. Get close to me. Come on over here. This map sucks. Come on. Come on. It won't get close enough to sense my electronics. And I think the hunt just ended, yeah. Oh man, this sucks. I kind of just want to arbitrarily say Yore. And just turn the power off again. Yeah, the problem with the Yore... Oh, it did go in the tent over there. Oh, it burned the crucifix. Okay. Where's my thermo? Oh, that's right. She blew the lights. I hate that the Woodwind decorations are so good, because I've been having a bad time on these maps. Okay. Checking our temp again. 1.3. It is in this room. Okay, I'm just going to make sure it's not a Thea. Trey, thank you for the howl. You got a yokai your last game. Kept shutting the front door. You kept thinking it was hunting. Oh man, that's like the best thing about a Yore, though. Is how they will close the front door. If they're in the room attached to the front door. Oh, there's where I put my other crucifix. Man, this sucks, though. I don't even have my objectives. I kind of want to just call this one. Like, this has gone so bad, and I've spent so much time on this. I'm going to arbitrarily say Yore. And we're going to get out of here. And we're going to go do something else. In Phasmo. We're going to go see what the new maps are. Did I get a hangman, but it was a fool? Yeah, that's always a cheat clincher right there. Yeah, you butthole. See, the frustrating thing about that is it never got close enough to do the yokai test. Alright, let's get that resolved for yokai. Let's get a new round of ghost guessing going, and let me see what the new maps are. I might have to restart the game to do that. So, we're rebooting the game to get our new maps. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No, that didn't work. I guess we gotta go all the way out. Let's see. Cassian, how you doing? Is game gonna close? Oh, yeah, there we go. Right click. Phasmophobia. Okay, we're getting Phasmo rebooted. See what our new maps are. Oh man, we got an ad coming up in 10 minutes. I should have taken that. Alright, what do we have? Nope, that's not what I want. We have Edgefield, Point Hope, Bleasedale, Willow. Okay, so Point Hope is new. Not much of a new selection. I wonder if they're only going to switch out one map a day. That would be odd, but I guess that could work. Let's see. All right then. I'm getting to the point. Okay. I'm getting to the point. I don't want to do map requests, but like the more people tell me to do a certain map, I'm getting to the point where I don't want to do that map. What do they call that? Pathological demand avoidance? PDA? Alright, we got 30 more seconds until the guessing ends. No, there's just been a lot of, like, people telling me what to do the past few days, and I think I've kind of hit my point. You're fine, Betty. Anyway, let's see, what do we got? Ghost guessing is closed. I'm gonna let this witch get to the bottom, then I need to take an ad break. But hey, for anybody new here, I do 1 3-minute ad break an hour. It gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody coming on in. Ooh, is that one gonna land? Is that one gonna land? Sorry, I'm not gonna let those other two get to the bottom. Okay, we gotta go. Oh boy. But anyway, yes, I'm going to get some words on stream going. If you have a sub, you're going to get to play all the rounds of words there. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The ad revenue really does help out, you know, the stream and everything. And I'll be back in just a minute. Here come the ads, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Anyway, see your score for ghost guessing. I can show you the top 25. That's about the best I can do. As soon as I find the button here. There's the top 25. Aw, man. Skeletor says, I saw what happened to you with that one ghost on Point Hope that showed you those ghost cheeks. Oh no. Wait, where did you see that at? I don't think I uploaded that anywhere. Or was that on a VOD? That might have been on a VOD. Yeah, I don't think I uploaded that or the clip of it. Just because I thought, this might be a little too spicy. But anyway, we are back from ads. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around through the break. We already did our ghost guessing, so I'm going to roll into Edgefield right after I check and see what the current totals are. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm about halfway through getting my fancy badge. Just had a Banshee Scream? Nice. It's been a while since I had a Banshee Scream, I think. By the way, have I unlocked anything good or new? We got the candles. Yeah, I think that's about it. I feel like we've been going pretty slow today. Slenderman with some kind of special Badger ID card. Yeah, I do wish they had more, like, unlockable Easter eggs like that. Saw it on my stream. Oh, were you watching that? Man, that was a while back, though. Alright, we're looking for Jan Craft. We need to repel while it's chasing, get it to blow out a firelight, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to switch things up, and I'm going to do the investigation first, then we'll do the bunnies later. So you never heard a Banshee Scream before? You play Phasmo with the sound off! Oh man, that's got to be tough, though. Oh, tarot deck. So, the good news is... Yeah, as long as we can pull a death card, we should be good with the tarot deck. Okay, no power in here, but I do hear a bunny in the garage at least. You know, I'm afraid to say this because I might jinx myself, but I do feel like the bones have been a little easier to find than during the Halloween and the Christmas event. Maybe that is because the bones are light colored and all of the Easter decorations are dark colored. And there's no like colored lighting like there was in the other events. Okay, I definitely hear some rabbits in the basement. Alright, get our lights on in here so I'm not losing much sanity. So we're still looking for a bone. Oh no, wait, we got the cursed possession. We're still looking for the bone in the ghost then. The sounds overstimulate you? That is fair, that is fair. I fully understand that. I've tried to tailor my stream in a way where I don't have too many sounds going off. And what? I just noticed this. That's kind of wild. I guess it's supposed to be maybe like a bunny face, but that's crazy. I do not think I would want to sleep under that. I have no idea what that is. Apparently I didn't notice that earlier. Aw. But yeah, I love all the little bunnies in various places. Oh hey, there's a bone right there in the bathroom. Nice. Okay, so we got the bone, we got the cursed possession. Now I just need to find a ghost room. So I'm looking for anything out of place. That radio's on. Okay, I think our ghost is up here somewhere. Let me throw my flashlight and my EMF down, and I'm going to go grab a thermometer. Well, I'm going to have to use the tarot deck to try to make the ghost hunt. Just a fancy dream catcher, I guess. No dream catcher like I've ever seen before. Alright. Got cold temps in here? 3.4 in the purple bedroom. 10 in the hallway. Alright. So yeah, definitely our ghost room in here. I'm going to go ahead and check for anything that it might have left ultraviolet on. Not seeing anything just yet. Kaylin says the entire house is out of place with the wildlife. The wildlife came inside. Just got a job off. Excuse me. I'm okay. Anyway, Philly, that's awesome. Congratulations. Holy crap. That is amazing. Whew. Did I not get the car keys? It's probably not a problem, just because the ghost is... Hello? Ghost pick? No. Where's she at? Was she in the closet? Oh my god. I think she might have been in the closet, because it sounded like she was like right here, but I didn't hear the heartbeat. That probably should have been my first clue not to take a picture. Oh man. Yeah, sorry, I just had a bit of a coughing fit there. Alright, and she turned the radio back on again. She really likes that radio. Also, this is kind of cool, like the jar suspended in the little cage of sticks there. Let's see. Cosmic Rose, welcome in. How you doing? What's new to this update? Basically just the whole event. They haven't had it. They haven't added any like permanent update type stuff. It's just a temporary holiday event. But there's a new badge to earn. There's a new trophy to earn. There's both a community involved, you know, aspect of it where we're all gathering points together, but there's also like individual goals to work towards, which is much needed from the previous events. But basically all the houses have been decorated with all this creepy forest stuff, and we're trying to, you know, correctly identify ghosts, complete all of our optional objectives. But on top of that too, some of these nests right here have rabbits in them that you can only see with a dots projector. So the other goal is to find all the rabbits in the nests. Some of them will jump at you and scream and lower your sanity. Some of them will run away and maybe give you a bit of sanity, I think. And then allegedly there's a gold one that some people have seen that will instantly cause a hunt to happen. Which I haven't seen one of those myself yet. Let's see, Benny, welcome in. How you doing? I'm really enjoying it. I wish the maps had rotated a little more dramatically. Instead, we just have one new map today. But maybe that's not always the case. I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow holds. How can you test for an Oni? Easiest way to test for an Oni is, well, if it's airballed, you can just mark Oni off. But if it doesn't, if you know what your sanity is and it does a ghost event on you, and you run out and check your sanity and it's dropped by 20% instead of 10%, it's an Oni. The other way to check for an Oni is by letting it hunt and seeing if when it blinks out invisible, it comes back almost immediately. Oh, how you doing? What do you get from the event? New badge and a trophy. We have the badge already, and the community is unlocking the trophy. And as a individual, you can upgrade your badge and your trophy. So you'll get the badge and the trophy no matter what. But if you want the biggest, fanciest versions of them that you can get, you gotta work for it. New map? No, this is just Edgefield. It's just been redecorated for the holiday event. Though if you haven't played in a month, they did add a new map in the form of the Bleasedale rework. Okay, I don't think I have any evidence so far. Let me grab some salt to look for ultraviolet and a spirit box. What evidence? Nothing. None. No evidence. Okay, I'm gonna put one over here. I'm gonna put one here. And oh. We got ultraviolet right there. Once again, big adult footprints. Weird. I guess the forest spirit is coded to be an adult ghost. Oops. Oh, that went away. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get these salt picks right here, just in case the ghost does like an event, and I don't want to accidentally get a salt picture. Okay, but yeah, we have ultraviolet. Checking for freezing. Do not have freezing. Checking for orbs again. I don't think I see orbs in here, but like these lanterns are making it really hard to look for orbs. They're just too bright. Too bright. Okay, so aside from that, we could be looking at not ultraviolet. We could be looking at dodge projector, EMF 5, or spirit box. Cosmic says, I played it recently, just haven't had time to play with it yet. Yay, adulting! I feel you. I gotta do some stressful stuff tomorrow. Ooh. Okay. I think I just want to take one med there. Because if we are going to try to get it to hunt with the tarot deck, I don't want to get my sanity up too high. Okay. Oop, I forgot to do the spirit box, but let me bring another thing of salt in there. Could be a Goryo. If it's a Goryo, I'm quitting the stream as soon as I determine it's a Goryo. I'm going to put a triple stack outside the door. And let's try spirit box. Are you here? Oh, turn the light on. Well, it can't be a mare at least. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Get our ultraviolet charged up. Go ahead and get some ultraviolet footprint photos. Cool, that just leaves us with 2 pictures left to get. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Getting your braces off tomorrow. I hope it goes well, Bean. Definitely lurking while you do some dishes. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope the dishes go well. Oh, was that my breath or was that dots? Just did dirty water, though. You know what? I don't need a ghost picture, do I? Nah. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the ghost pic. Man. Okay, through the book, so I know at least I'm not going to be getting writing. I still don't see orbs. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Okay. I think we're probably looking at EMF 5 or dots. Yeah, it could be a Goryo again. Maybe it's a nice one. Let's see. Original Resi, welcome in. How you doing? So one of those is the interaction photo from the ghost turning the sink on. The other is the dirty water photo. To get the interaction photo, the sink still has to be emitting EMF, and also, you know, it's like a 20-second period after the ghost turns the sink on that you can get the interaction photo. Let's see. Next welcome in. Even on no evidence, book still counts off. So I can't mark it off like this because if it throws the book, it means either, one, our ghost doesn't have writing as evidence. It's not a writing evidence ghost, so it's going to be one of these. Or it means that the ghost does have writing, but it's hiding it, so it could be one of these. So the book being thrown means it's either this pool or this pool. But yeah, book being thrown in less than 3 evidence just means the ghost won't give you writing. Whether or not it truly has writing, you don't know. Let's see. Just very fond of toast. I like toast. Okay, so, could be a Goryo. I'm going to watch the cam here. I think this is about the best angle I can get, but yeah, that's a pretty stinky dots setup. That's the only bad thing about the event is you got to use the tier 1 dots pin for best results. I guess if you had tier 3, that'd work pretty good, but I don't have tier 3 right now. Another rude Goryo. That's what I'm feeling. Because that Goryo on Woodwind, it never did dots that I could see. Got temperature evidence. The room is cold, but no freezing. Yeah. What's this room in here? It's 14 out here. It's 22 in here, so it has been roaming out here a little bit. I am going to do 3 things here. First of all, I'm going to put a... Oh, no, that's not my full thing of salt. Is this my full thing of salt? This is my full thing of salt. I am going to put salt down the hallway here. I'm going to put salt at the foot of, or the head of the stairs. And I'm just going to put salt, like, right here. So this is going to be my Goryo tester. If any of the salt gets stepped in, especially that one, and especially that one, I'm going to say I don't think it's a Goryo. I don't think it's a Goryo. But yeah, is there any better way that I could set these stinking dots up? Arctic, how you doing? Cooney, what's up? How you doing? But you've been using tier 2. The one problem that I came across for the tier 2 is the bed in Willow Street. I could hear a rabbit in the bed, like the blue bedroom, but I could not get the tier 2 dots projector to cast far enough to actually get the dots. Okay, I think this might be full room coverage. Except for, like, back in the bed, but the ghost shouldn't be walking over there anyway. iPod, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so far, the fact that it hasn't stepped in my salt, I really think it could be a Goryo. Let's see, how's the event going? Pretty good. The ghosts are feeling a little stinky, though. Place on the wall. Unfortunately, tier 1, you can't stick on the wall. You can only put it on a flat surface. It doesn't attach. So yeah, this is about the best I can do for dots, I think, for watching a Goryo. Maybe I could... Oh. Swap to light switch. We have gotten a lot of interactions. Here, maybe this would be better. Imagine if the ghost just evented. That's the only one bad thing about the salt that I did. If it does event, it could, you know, walk through that salt just on the way back to the room. Tier 3 on the floor sideways. I've seen people do that on some maps, like the campsites. Okay, well, it just came out of the room. This is a weird room. Oh, I do that. I think it would be cool if the ghost could interact with the cabinets. I think that'd be neat. Okay. I'm enjoying it, Cooney. Ashamed of the fact that you died mostly to Raiju's. Want to see something, 80? Most deaths to Raiju. They're a dangerous ghost. I think they're one of the most underrated ghosts in Phasmo as far as, like, danger goes. Okay, I think this is a pretty good view to watch for a Goryo. Oh! Oh my god! I'm so mad! It's definitely a Goryo. It's not a Phantom or a Banshee, I'm pretty sure. Because if it was, we would have seen the dots long before that in that bedroom. Let's see, what are we at? 67%? Okay, let me get my incense here. We need to repel while it's chasing, get it to blow out a firelight, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Yeah, today's just Goryo day. Rage, poop, and quit, yeah. I wish. #1 way to get out of doing your job, poop your pants. Okie dokie. You love Goryos? Why? Why? Explain yourself to me. We should just go get the tarot deck out of the way. But yeah, the fact that it hasn't stepped in any of the salt over here, I feel like that's also a pretty good indicator. Now, it could still possibly be a Banshee that only did... Let's wait and see if it stepped in that salt. It could be a Banshee that only did, you know, dots while I happen to be looking at that thing, but I don't think it is. So, let me get this light on here. Let me grab the tarot deck. What do we need to do again? Firelight, escape, and repel. Okay, that's easy. Piggy, thank you for the lurk. These are at least cooperative? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Kiam, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a moment. Ooh, she's crawling. All right. Then, ooh, she still hasn't blown that firelight out yet. All right, got that hydrate. Thank you. Off to sleep, Pinky. I'll catch you later. Yeah, the crawlers are the worst, and we're just going to be dealing with crawlers this entire event. She is still hunting. She is still hunting, and I hear a rabbit rustling in the basement with me. Hate wraiths and Diogans. A lot of people find, I find a lot of people say that Diogan is their favorite, just because they're really easy to loop and dunk on. Okay. So there is most of our objectives out of the way. We still need to get her to blow out a firelight, but that'll happen eventually. Am I queer or non-binary? Yep. That's what the description says. Okay, what do we need? More candles? Is that what we're doing? More candles? Fix the block and unblock glitch. Yeah, I guess if you want to talk to your teammates when they're dead, you can just use Discord. Boom. Boom. More candles. Blow them out. And while you do that, I gotta go look for some bunnies. And I'm gonna get another stick of incense just in case. Hate shades. Had one recently. Refused to give you EMF. My best advice for getting a shade to give you EMF is put a couple of candles in the room. Put your EMF reader in there with them, and then try to, like, step out of the room, because the shade can't do anything while you're in the room with it. So you have to step out of the room and just wait for it to blow those candles out. Speaking of blowing candles out, yes, it just blew my candle out. Perfect. So what I'm going to do now is, let's see. Do I have a spare flashlight? I do. So I'm going to grab my flashlight, my dots projector, and a stick of incense, just in case we get bunnies that trash our sanity really bad. Okay, so it is bunny searching time. Here's one. Nice or bad? Nice bunny. Good bunny. That is not a euphemism. That is serious ghost hunting business. Let's see. Nice or bad? Bad bunny. Okay, so we're down to 90% sanity. Does it matter if you take sanity pills with delay between? You can just down them one after the other. They stack. As somebody who rapidly takes them in game, I can guarantee you that they stack. Okay, nothing there. We got one here. Okay, that one ran away. That's good. We don't have one in the garage. Trying to think, have I done all of them on the first floor? I believe I have. I know for sure I heard one in the basement. A boop. I think there's just one down here. What was I hearing if I wasn't hearing that one? Maybe I heard it from the floor above. I think that's what's going on there. If you're out of photo slots and you take a photo of a phantom, does it still disappear? Nope. In order for the phantom to vanish, you have to get an actual photo labeled ghost photo. So if you take a picture of a phantom in dots and it doesn't register as a ghost photo, it will not vanish. If you flash a camera at a phantom and it doesn't register as a ghost photo, like maybe you accidentally got a salt picture instead, it will not vanish. I was gonna say, I feel like they forgot to decorate this bathroom. There's a little bit in there. Let's see, let's see. Anything in here? No, I would have seen that already. I've been in here for a while. Did I check here? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, we're almost done here. Yeah, so if you have full photos, you are unable to get the, well, darn, I just blew the lights. If you have full photos, you're unable to get the Phantom Vanish. Any bunnies in here? I love that! So, we had Bathmas Tree, now we have Toilet Tree. Toilet Tree, that works. Okay, there's gotta be one in here. Oh, that one's cute! I love this. And we got a Rude Bunny. Okay, I think that's all of it. Is your dots turned off? I've been turning it off while I walk around, because walking around with it out kind of makes me feel a little sick. Do you get a title card for Easter? You do. You can get it right now just by logging into the game. Do higher tier sound sensors pick up EMF noises? They should. They should. I don't use sound sensors myself, so I'm not very well versed in them. Alright, I'm going with Goryo on this one. I hope I'm not going to get bamboozled. But the only time I ever saw it do dots was on the camera. No Orange Bunny. We'll get one eventually. We're going to be playing this for 3 weeks. Okay, I feel like that was the best run I've done at this event. I think the trick is, now that I've kind of gotten used to it, I think the trick is to do all the nests at the end. It was a Phantom? Are you kidding me? I swear, today's not my day in Phasmophobia. Alright, let's get that resolved for Phantom. Oh, man, if only I had just watched it hunt, I would have known. Damn it. Damn it. So the whole time I was in there, it only did dots once. Didn't stalk me once? Man, I'm having a bad day. Alright, I feel like I gotta check out Point Hope. But ghost guessing is running. The drops are running. Yeah. And, you know, probably what's making this harder for me is a lot of y'all know that I had a really bad headaches one after the other on Monday and Tuesday. I mean, it was the same headache. It never really went away. So that really took a lot out of me at the beginning of the week. And then I came right back to streaming on Wednesday. Which, I already came back to streaming with pretty low energy just because I was still trying to recover from those headaches. And then doing another stream after that, it's been a rough week, I'm not gonna lie. So thank you for being here, despite all that. And hey, Matt, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Which I have noticed that Phasmophobia is easier or harder depending on whether or not I feel good. And I have not felt good this whole week, so that's probably why the game's been really hard this week. Did I do the new weekly? Yes, it's up on my YouTube channel. I do the new weekly challenge on Mondays. I'm sorry, I do the new weekly challenge on Sundays during stream, and then the video of it goes up the next day on YouTube. Unless I have to cancel Sunday for some reason. Just about to finally jump on the event while watching you. Good luck, Wiley. Good luck. The sound sensors to hear and confirm poltergeists when you're not in the building. That's a good idea. That way, you know, you can hear a polterpile go off. The only thing I don't like about the sound sensors is you cannot hear them if you're by the monitor. You have to basically be standing right here to hear the sound sensor, and right here is too far away to see the monitor. So I wish you could hear them over here. You miss guessing? Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Oh, well. There'll be plenty more in the future. But hey, I'm already 50% of the way towards the event card. So let me get the drop turned off. Let me get the music off, and we are heading into Point Hope. Oh, God. Please don't be at the top of the lighthouse. Please don't be at the top of the lighthouse. Okay, I'm going to do what I usually do. Let's do thermometer, camera. We're looking for Brian Gacy. We need EMF reader, firelight, and escape. That's all pretty easy. Whoa, this is cool. You think they put anything out here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think they put anything back here. The end of the parking lot is normal. This looks really, like, brighter than usual for some reason. But yeah, that's, oh, there's a bunny on the lamppost. That's so cute. This is cool. I like this. And you can even see some, like, glowing in the windows up there. Spooky. Yeah, the other houses don't have that much in the way of decoration outside. Let's see. What's your favorite one from Madrina's? The Georgia Peach Lemonade is my absolute favorite. But I really enjoy the, let's see. I've been drinking the Mango Limeade. That's the Terraria flavor, the life fruit flavor. Hey, we got a bone right there. I like the Blackberry Dragon Fruit. That is the Palia collab flavor. Hang on. That's in my breath for some reason. And there's another one I tried recently that I really liked. The Orange Guava Mango. Oh, is that colder? No, we just don't have the power on yet. Okay, checking for power. Power is on. Okay, so I'm going to head back down to the bottom, start checking temps. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's go look for the Cursed Possession. Tier 2 headset will solo. The reason I don't like to use the Tier 2 headset is because I forget that it's on. The light is so subtle sometimes. I always hear that weird sound. But yeah, the light is so subtle sometimes, and I usually keep the lights on when I am expecting a hunt. So sometimes I just straight up forget that it's on, and then I get killed. They all look good. There's only a couple I've tried that I'm not a huge fan of. Keep in mind, though, that other people I know have tried these flavors and did like them. This is just my personal preference. I didn't really like the Miami Vice, but I know plenty of people who like that one. I didn't really like the, whatever the Rainbow Six flavor was called, where it was like the tea. It was like black ice tea with lemon, I think? Oh, no, don't be up here. Don't be up here, please. Yeah, there's some really weird ambient sounds on this map. Oh, no, no! Why? Why does this game hate me today? Alright, anyway. Can I re-roll? Crap. Okay, I'll take the flashlight down with me just to get some lights on. Alright, you know what? I'll try to budget my lights on the way up. Most people hate the Tier 1 thermometer. I used to like the Tier 1 a lot better, mean or two, before they nerfed it. But even then, I still preferred the digital thermos. Like, the Tier 1 thermometer was a lot better for finding the ghost room before they nerfed it, but it still wasn't very good at getting freezing because it read so slow. But yeah, after the nerf, it's just kind of the worst of both worlds. Alright. And I never did find my Cursed Possession, did I? It's probably the mirror or the Ouija board. Or the voodoo doll. I didn't look for most of them. Okay, well, sanity is not the worst. I don't think Yeah, I don't want to take meds yet. I'm going to wait until I get down to probably 75. Let's see. Oh, hey, good luck, Calzy. Okay, so let me get the EMF meter and the, whatever this thing's called. The ultraviolet, the glow stick. Thermo on your mind is equipment on. Oh, does that mean you, like, always go for it first? Okay, let's get one light on here. That's one. And we can have a maximum of 8 on this map. Let's do 2. Which goes the quickest sanity drainer? 3. I would say Moroi if you get cursed. Oni if it events on you a lot. 4. And Jin's also pretty bad too if it just does its event a couple of times. So Jin can just drain you by 25% instantly, like that. But thankfully the gin... Oh, man, I lost count. Yore, I find that the Yore doesn't do its event enough to really be a problem. Meaner to you, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Yeah. What was that sound? Can I do this? Oh, I think I just blew the power, darn it. Okay. Well, let me check for ultraviolet and stuff. Okay, I haven't seen any. I never noticed the sound of the rain up here before. Wonder if that's new. Maybe I just never noticed. Okay, 3.0. No freezing yet. Back down we go. But yeah, the one good thing about this map being medium now is your sanity does not drain as fast. Love when the Moroi speaks through the spirit box and curses you. Yeah. Anytime that Moroi's an option and I get spirit box, I'm like, all right, let's see if we're cursed. Goryo are bad for your IRL sanity. They are. This is why you don't play Point Hope. This is why most people don't play Point Hope. Like I've said, I don't mind this map unless the ghost is at the very top, in which case then it's like, welp. Honestly, I think it's reasonable if you load into Point Hope and the ghost is at the top of the lighthouse. I think it's reasonable to leave and come back. You know? Play it for the achievement. Oh, you're talking about, wait, is there an achievement for Point Hope? I can't remember. Okay, 78%. I think that's enough to take meds. So next is a book and a video camera. Do we need a ghost picture? I don't. So I'm going to ditch the camera just in the interest of getting a dots projector up there. Oh, the Lighthouse Keeper badge, yeah. So that was the first badge that they added to the game where you had to play the map 50 times, not in a row, but just 50 times successfully. And I thought, I am not grinding this. I'm going to take my time and I will get this eventually. And it took me a couple of months to get it, but I had a lot better time getting it than I think I would have if I would have just played this map over and over. Arctic says, I kind of like this map aesthetically, but not playing it, especially if the room is somewhere near the top half. Yeah, I think that's the common sentiment about this map. I mean, this map is some people's least favorite map in the game. Which surprises me when high school exists. I just straight up forgot to turn the power on. Amanda, thank you, I appreciate that. I could use some kind words right now. I'm having a bad day. Emo, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Alright, looking for orbs up here. Oh, yeah, we got an orb up here. Hey, there's one good reason. There's one good reason for not turning the power on immediately up here. Okay, dots projector's gonna be kind of tough up here, though. Like, how do you do dots up here? I genuinely don't know. I guess that'll do. I guess that'll do. High school doesn't exist in your mind? Fair. You leave your gym ghost alone? I have yet to have a gym ghost Philly. I kind of would like to have one. I think it'd be kind of funny, but... Oh, imagine doing that with just like a tier 2 dots projector. That'd be rough. That'd be so bad. Sunny Meadows is bigger. High school is actually bigger by square footage, which is why I think high school is bad. It's just the rooms are so big, the hallways are so... There's like just so much room to travel. Live in England. Right, hang on. Also, String Bean, welcome in. How you doing? Anything new with the new challenge? You talking about the weekly challenge? Nah, nothing too interesting. Though it would be interesting to do that one on Sunny Meadows once they get the decorations up in that map. Right now, so your stuff is different to America. Your bloods are low. Oh man, that sucks, Kelsey. Sorry to hear that. Lenny says, I absolutely love the sharks on the map. Honestly, yeah, that's the best part about this map. Okay, I mean, the graphics are good, too. Dinah says, I was trying to figure out the ghost, and I was in the ghost room, thinking it could be a myling or a poltergeist, and the ghost did the poltergeist explosion right in front of you. That is so nice. That is so nice. When the ghost actually cooperates, you know? Okay, so, what do we need? Escape and firelight. I'll bring a firelight up. But yeah, honestly, Sunny Meadows, I've talked about this before. Sunny Meadows is an extremely well-designed map, just from, like, a spatial perspective. Like, it's just such a tightly well-designed map. Okay, 1. The event challenge. Oh, the badge is unlocked. I don't know if that's new to you or not. Montgomery Gills the Third. I will, if I remember, I'll bring the shark back. Let's see. Yeah, there's stuffed sharks. It's the IKEA blowhigh. I will show you in just a moment. Nope. Right here. Shark. There's actually 2 sharks. And a parrot. The parrot actually makes sound if you throw it on the ground, which is funny. I probably should have been using this candle the whole time, huh? So the really bad thing about up here is I don't know if there's any way to prevent sanity drain up here. Oh, threw something. Not really sure the best dot setup. Maybe like right here. Get this thing out of the way. Okay, so yeah, we kind of have like most of this covered up here. But if the ghost is outside, that's going to be a problem. Okay, still no freezing yet. Love your blowhigh. It's been ride or die since you transitioned. That's amazing. Yeah, I got one as well. They are, they're such a good plushie for cuddling. Let's see. Dark Castle Productions. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just playing, and the map's changed. As soon as it changed, your map glitched out? Really? That's weird. I think, that's loud. I think I was in the middle of an investigation when they changed. I don't think anything happened to me. But what happened for you? Like, how did it glitch out? Also, what platform are you on? Because on PC, I have to, like, reset my game to get the maps to change. Are you here? Do you think this light is stopping Spirit Box from happening? Yeah, I was just wondering that. Can you Spirit Box with the lighthouse light on? I'm not sure. Taking off Skeletor? I'll catch you later. Okay, well, I haven't seen any ultraviolet up here. Do you think, if we did the Easter egg to turn this ultraviolet, do you think this would show fingerprints on the doors up here? Do you think that would happen? Oh, I think it's Easter egg time. I think it's Easter egg time. Here. Oh, hey, it's the monkey paw. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have ultraviolet, but I think it's worth a shot to just have a perpetual ultraviolet up there. Yeah, it'd be better if I knew that we had ultraviolet. Ooh, I can't see the ball colors. Let's see. Secret Candy says, with your educational vids, my friend and I just figured out we had a Diogen from the Force Spirit Box before we got any other evidence. Yo, that's awesome. I'm glad it helped. Let's say again, green, blue, orange. Green. Oh, no. You get back here. You get back here. A blue and orange. Thank you. Let's see. How the ghost been? Stinky. How are you liking the update? Update's good. Have been training at work. So you just came in. The update's really cool. The badge has already been unlocked already for everybody. We're working on the trophy now. But the event's good. I've just been having a rough time with the ghosts. Just been having a real rough time with the ghosts. See, got a pink blow-high gibbet on your platform Crocs. Do you wear everywhere? Oh, the tail broke off? That's sad. That's really cute, though. I love that. Should you do the weekly challenge again since it's now at Maple Lodge? What? The weekly challenge is at Maple Lodge now? Did they move it away from Sunny Meadows? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Does anyone else think New Bleasedale is less of a farmhouse? More of a mansion? It definitely is more of a mansion, but honestly, I like it. I feel like I'm in the Resident Evil mansion when I'm playing it. It's Speed Demon on Maple Lodge? What? That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Because that's not supposed to roll over until Sunday. It's only Thursday. I think they goofed something up. Hang on. I'm in safety right now. Let me turn another light switch on so we're not losing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, hopefully the lighthouse doesn't have to be on for ringing the bell. Yeah, let me check the weekly challenge list. Because I don't think Speed Demons is next. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, the next one should be Technophilia on Bleasedale. Speed Demons is the second challenge in the list. They just, like, skipped a ton of them. Yeah, they bugged something. Cade, is your computer clock okay? Like, check and see if your computer clock is normal. Because that may hold a clue. It is, okay. Wait, Monk, did it reset for you too? Want a new Ouija joke response? Does pineapple belong on pizza? Only if the response is randomized. So you could just see how your ghost feels about it. Multiple people have it as Maple. I feel like I gotta go check now. How much time am I wasting doing this Easter egg when I could... when I could just be investigating the ghost? Yeah, I totally didn't pay attention. I mean, we could check the VOD and see if it changed after I restarted the game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This feels like the tier 4 UV is worth it, thank you. Those are the words of encouragement I needed. What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt. I don't get it. Getting silly with it. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we have the tier 4 ultraviolet. Let's go. One thing I do want to see is if now that I've done this, like, can I see a ghost out here? See, I can't see the ghost with this. Alright, I hope this works. I really hope this works. What is this? That's a block. No ghost writing. I know we have orbs, but that's about all I know. I'd feel better if I could find the orb. Like, maybe the ghost changed rooms? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, ghost is still up here. I repeat, the ghost is still up here. It just did EMF 2, though? There's only so many things that can do EMF 2 to up here. Hang on, where's my ultraviolet? Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna see if the the lighthouse does light the fingerprints up. Oh my god, we've unlocked the tier 4 ultraviolet. So yeah, if you have a ghost at the top of the lighthouse and you do the Easter egg to turn the lighthouse into a giant ultraviolet light, it will light up ultraviolet handprints on the doors and windows. Oh my god. That is amazing. Let's see if this one's still here. Here it comes. It's coming back around. There it is right there. You saw it. I don't have an ultraviolet in my hand. Holy crap. That's amazing. Tier 4 ultraviolet! Okay, so anyway, what do we have? We have orbs and ultraviolet. It could potentially be a mimic, I suppose. But we haven't seen freezing and I haven't gotten Spirit Box, I'm pretty sure. Though I'm still unsure if I can even do Spirit Box with the lighthouse on. Let's see. We don't have any hiding in the lockers. Gotta go cut the cake for your cousin's first birthday. Enjoy, Arsonist. Ninja, thank you for the hydrate, I assume. Yeah, you did. Yeah, sorry, my hydrate alerts are busted. All the maps have changed? Wait, all the maps? What is going on? Also, I gotta hit the snooze button. That was definitely worth it. That was absolutely worth it. I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna get a fun clip out of that for Saturday. It's like a new 4? Is Point Hope one of them? Because I'll leave right now, if Point Hope's not one of them. Point Hope, and 3 new ones. Okay, that's cool, though. I feel like I only have time for one more. Gotta head out for band practice, Bean, good luck. I'll catch you later. Maybe it was intended to only be one map, so they had to reset things? I don't know. I mean, I was disappointed that there was only one new map. Okay. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay, are you near? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's a mimic. So we got Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. If it's a Banshee, we're gonna have a tough time figuring this one out. Steampunk, how you doing today? Ask the ghost about how it feels about soda. I don't think that's a preset response. How long left? A little less than an hour. We're getting there. Probably this and one more investigation. Okay, let me get the lights back on. Let me go check my sanity. What do we got again? Yeah, all these are 50% hunters. Point Hope, Tanglewood, Ridgeview, and Maple. Okay, yeah, that's not too exciting. They're supposed to have Sunny Meadows, I think. Oh my god, this is the best thing about Point Hope. They have a firefly jar hung up there. So the lighthouse has a lantern in it. That's adorable. I love that. Gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Yo. Junitabs, thank you so much. Doing good. Hey, that's good to hear, Steampunk. Let's see. Grab some salt for Obake test. I have determined, Ada, that the Obake test with salt is not good. Because I had several other ghosts that were not an Obake that were missing footprints in the sequence. So I don't think that's a good test. Because I was fully convinced I had an Obake one day. And I did end up getting the ghost right, but it wasn't an Obake. Alright, Spooky, how you doing? Spooky, did you know that if you have a ghost in the top of the lighthouse and you turn the lighthouse into a giant ultraviolet laser beam, that the lighthouse will illuminate handprints on the windows upstairs? I did not know that. Now I do. That was worth spending like 5 minutes activating the Easter egg. Yeah, I'm gonna make a clip of it on Saturday. Wondering if those lanterns prevent sanity drain? They do not. If you're talking about the fireflies, they absolutely do not, sadly. Okay, so for testing, so on Point Hope, the Banshee can go up or down a floor. So we could do a motion sensor test on the floor below. Hantu, we're basically going to have to turn the breaker off, let it haunt, see if we can see its breath. Obake, yeah, whatever. Well, we're gonna have to get lucky with an Obake, because there's no way that we can watch it for long enough to see if it transforms up there and not die. Have you played Repo yet? Not yet. But we do still need to escape the ghost during a haunt. I need a picture of the cursed possession, which is the monkey paw, and then I need a whole bunch of salt. But first, I gotta take a break real quick. Oh, you are correct. Hantu has force freezing. That's how bad I feel right now. I'm forgetting how to play this game. Nope, that's a Banshee. Okay, so it's either a Banshee or an Obake. Darn it, Hantu would have been the easy one there. Can you read your comment? Oh yeah, what's up? Ba-ba-da-ba. Scrolling up. Looking for 80's last comment. I see one that says I wanted to. I saw the pineapple one. Was there something after that? Is there something after that, 80? Because I don't see anything else, and I know I replied to the pineapple one. Which one? The one right there. Oh, there. Sorry. Do you remember which map you got your first successful investigation? I don't, unfortunately, because I first played this game in 2020, like right after it came out. So that was a very long time ago. I do not remember much about those early days. But anyway, y'all, I got to do an ad break real quick. If you're new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I reach for my drinks, I use the bathroom. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. I'm going to get those ads playing. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. And back. Hey, I had a thought while I was on break. For anybody who was playing Phasmophobia during the Christmas event last year, you may recall that the Krampus model could not, if it was an Obake, it could not transform. And I'm wondering if that's the same for the Forest Spirit. So we might be out of luck for watching it transform anyway. So I hope it's a Banshee. looks like the ads are over, y'all. We just got the rest of this round of words to go, then I'll be back into Phas. Demoralized. Thank you for the hydrate. Four more ads? Really? I wonder if your ads got kind of desynced. Boop. I'm back. Well, Pico's not going to miss much. All right, let's get the music off there. Okay, so for anybody who didn't hear what I said on the break, I was thinking about it on the break. And I remember that during the Christmas event, they have that special Krampus model for the ghost when you were on the holiday maps. If you had an Obake, the Krampus model could not transform into other ghost models. So I wonder if that's the same for the forest spirit. If so, that's going to be a problem. But I am going to go ahead and get my sanity up. Let's see. When Insem got an Obake, was that today, Higuchi? Or yesterday, I guess? During this event is what I'm asking. Let's see. Got a bunny in your display case? Wait, does that mean the trophy's out optical? Like, is the trophy done already? Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a problem for us. Haven't seen it transform. Had an Obake 2 games ago. Oh, man. I wonder why that's such a problem. Just looking, saw a little bunny. Oh, okay, if you're talking about the one on the very far right, that's always there, yeah. That was cute. I saw that, too. Lurk time. Thank you for the lurk, Ren. Oh boy, Point Hope. I should not have come here. Alright, buddy. Soon... Oh, I turned the power off, darn it. Soon as I figure out if you're still up here or not. I think you are. I'm going to put a whole bunch of salt over here. Like right at the top of the steps. Apparently I only brought one salt. What else did I bring? Oh no, there's the other one right there. Okay. I think I'm also going to put some down at the bottom. And that's going to be part of my Banshee test right there. The other thing that I need is a motion sensor. A couple of motion sensors. Maybe just one motion sensor will do it. Let's see. Had to close and reopen Twitch. Because your stream froze? Oh, Pico, welcome back. Were you the one who said you had the extra ads? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I know, sometimes I think if the stream gets, like, refreshed or something in the middle of an ad break, it just restarts the break, unfortunately. But you didn't miss anything. It was just me climbing stairs. Characters' calves are getting juiced. We're gonna have to take the next couple of days off of ghost hunting work after this one. I'm using salt just in case I don't happen to notice the motion sensor. But we are going to get some motion sensors to help us. Tree trunk legs. Legs suitable for the forest spirit. You know... How long have I been here for? How strong do you think this character is from all the running and climbing they do? You know, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could go up and down and up and down and up and down that lighthouse. I think one trip up would be enough for me. Y'all, I hate to do this. I think I've hit my point. I think I've hit my point. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess Obake. That's why they call it Point Hope. Yeah. I can't take any more of this. If I have to climb those lighthouse steps one more time, we got the ghost right. Let's go. Let's get the ghost guessing resolved. Let's see. Actually, I think Rin's on break. I don't know if Trey's still here. Actual ghost Obake. All right, there we go. I'm gonna be back Saturday, y'all. I will be back Saturday. Trying to get over here. We got like over 50% of the way there. We're good. Oh yeah, check my weekly. Check my weekly. Oh wait, it's over here on the thing. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, it did switch over to Speed Demon. What the heck? That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Well, that throws everything into chaos. I guess I'll wait until Sunday and see what the heck happens. But all right, y'all. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. If you would like to join us on Discord, there's a link right there. We got YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, merch store, Opera GX, Madrinas. I'm pushing all the buttons. I'm spamming the heck out of chat. But thank you for being here with me today. Sorry, the vibes were, yeah. I was just having a rough day mentally. I've been having a rough week mentally. And normally I would do a raid, but I think I'm just gonna get on out of here. I got a YouTube video to edit. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll catch y'all Saturday. I'll be live Saturday and Sunday. What's the Discord? I'll do another link for you right there. If anybody misses it though, the link's always down below the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. You know, thank you to everybody who swung by, rated, chatted, bits, subs, chatted, lurked, mods for modding. I'll see you Saturday. Okay, bye. Thank you.